Yo, good Thursday? Thursday. Good Thursday to you. Or Friday for some. Or maybe Saturday. I don't know. Time is an abstract concept that we assign to reality to pretend that we understand it. Oh my gosh. This mic is digging into my fatness. A mic pack. It's got like a little doohickey here, and you know if you put it on your belt and you drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, it just your Dr. Pepper flab just like gets onto it and it just digs into it, and you're like, quit reminding me that I need to exercise and drink less Dr. Pepper in a prodding manner. Hope the Modchip is... So we welcome in, by the way. OMGP. we installed it last night. We got it all connected. It worked. We saw the boot up screen. So the next thing involves we have to reassemble it. We have a what was the other thing we need to do? Oh yeah, the disk drive. I had to replace that. I broke the latch, and it could hold. And honestly, I could put some Captain tape on there to hold it in place, and it'll probably be fine because it's just half of the latch. But it dawned on me I have a busted PS2 CD-ROM drive. I might as well just take the latch off of that and replace the busted one I broke, thus using my parts, making the parts purchases for dead consoles a good idea. I wonder why it is so loose. Yeah, honestly, Mornax, it was my ignorance. I think I was just stupid. I don't know, because the latch was clearly open, and I should have just pulled it out, give it a little bit of force and pulled it out, but instead I thought there was more to it, and so I kept trying to wiggle it, and that's how I broke the plastic on the side. And like I said, it'll probably hold in just fine, because it's a lot of tension, even when it's open, but I plan to either sell or give these away, so I don't ever want to see them again. Let's put it that way. When these leave, I do not want them to ever return with, "Hey Sid, this broke on it." God damn it. That part you fixed broke. God damn it. So that's where we're at now. Stib, you got it, mate. Well, I mean, I'm starting to purchase, or not purchase, but I've acquired I've started acquiring stuff that's just not going to work, or if it is going to work, it's a freaking massive project, maybe someday. But I decided to purchase those things or not to try to sell them or anything like that, because I'm like, well, I could harvest parts off of this, and at the very worst, 5-10 years from now, when I'm like, that was a stupid thing to keep, then I'll throw it on eBay for $5 or Craigslist or somewhere, just get someone to come and take it out of my house. But otherwise, I'm like, who cares? It was 4:20 yesterday. You were lit to control. You were lit to control your strength. Yeah, I did break something with my massive strength. Although, to be fair, I think the plastic just cracked, and I just put my thumb in the wrong spot. But I can fix that too, because we broke the case a little bit. It's a minor break. It'll be easy to repair with super glue, which I still don't think I've spotted yet. But I may just do that off camera anyways, because I think everyone's very familiar with the powers of super glue, and The biggest thing people do is they put too much super glue on there, and the trick is a little, just barely a tack's worth, and then you press the 2 points together that you're trying to glue together, and you do that for like a solid minute or two, holding it perfectly still, and then you can release, and then you let it cure for about a day or something. I think it's a day, maybe it's less, maybe it's like a few hours, but you'll let it cure the rest of the way, and then it's as good as it's gonna get. That's how you use super glue. I felt like a total asshole just explaining that to everybody. So there's no need to do it on camera. But if I run out of things to do, we'll do it. And I just got notification a little bit ago, this replacement CD-ROM drive for the other PS2 Slim is, I thought it was going to show up this weekend, but it actually should be here today. So if we get to that, we will. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be, but we have to cut it off at 6 hours today because I fly out tomorrow for Denver, and I have to. I mean, I'm doing some laundry, but you know that's not very. That's, you know, put things in a bucket, come back an hour later, put it in another bucket, rinse, repeat. Ooh, didn't think about that. But I got to get ready for that. I'm only there for the weekend, so it's really like a joke of a packing trip. I don't even know what the fuck. I almost want to just bring a duffel bag rather than my suitcase, but whatever. It is cold up there, so I'll bring a jacket, maybe. I don't even know what the weather is. I haven't even checked it. So, yeah, I'm woefully unprepared for my trip to this weekend, so I got to get my shit together for that. But I think we can get a lot done today. We don't really have that much to do. Other than... Oh, yeah, we got to fix the fan connector, shit like that. What was the... Oh, wait. 3.5 jack extension found out 3 years later. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I saw, like, a meme or something one time where someone pointed out, like, you know, why is it that laundry is literally 90% automated? Yet for some reason, it is the most... you know, it's some huge challenge for me to complete. You know, you literally like just move shit from one bucket to the next, like I said, and like somehow, ugh. I'm like, yeah, I guess, you know, doing laundry like they did in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, or Charlie and Charlie, whatever the hell it is, when she sings that song, "Cheer Up, Charlie." Cheer up, Charlie. She's like doing laundry, and they're just doing... I remember when I was a kid, I thought she was cooking like soup clothes or something. I couldn't figure out what the hell she was doing, and then my mom was like, oh, she's doing laundry. And I'm like, that seems like a really stupid way to do it. Although when I lived overseas for a little bit, most people didn't even have washing machines, so they did like do their laundry in their sink and stuff. We didn't have one, so we had to do our laundry. I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do, so we did a little bit in the sink and we did some in the shower. So I didn't know what to fucking do. I was like, this is too weird. We'll rinse in the shower and soak and scrub in the sink, I think was the plan. After a while, I just quit doing laundry and walked around smelling like a bum. It was wonderful. No one bothered me. All right, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Bamalance. All right. Get rid of the co-pooter and Oh wait, I have another one here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll put the power supplies here. We'll get that in a minute, though. But so we're going to have to. I didn't get a chance to load the drivers for these memory things. I don't know. We'll just mess with that at the end. We'll get all the soldering stuff finished for it. Shrink me down. Get a little bit started here. So this is what we got so far. I put a bunch of Captain tape on there. It's not beautiful, but it is reliable. Which is more important to me. And it won't leave a nasty goo like the last person who put like masking tape or something on here, and I had to soak it in alcohol to get it off. Jackass. So we need to fix this fan header. It ripped off again. Hopefully there's no pads damaged. I didn't even look because I was struggling. And I think that's it. I think we just need to replace that, and then we'll work on the CD-ROM drive and fix that, and then we'll just put this guy back together and call it done. Well, then we'll do the memory card hack thingy. And I have to figure out how you do that. I know you have to have a... And I have the... Yeah, I have our jump drive over here that we should have... I could have done it last night, I just didn't think of it. If I insert it in here, it should boot up to the firmware. But I think I'm supposed to install some sort of drivers on there too, so that it knows to be able to access these as data. We'll have to find out. We might have to tinker with it and see. It may already be built into the firmware for the X Infinity thing, but could not be. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Good evening to you, my friend. How are you doing today? You doing good? You're having a good day. That's what Ice-T wants. Just wants you to have a good day. And not have to use your AK. Oh, good. We didn't rip any pads off. Doesn't look like it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Anyways. Man, this fucking thing. I think last time, honestly, I was able to just put it back on these hooks, and then I just soldered it into place. I think that's what I did last. Because there's no way to get this stupid fan disconnected from the header or the whatever. I couldn't get it out. We tried and tried, and I just think it's a waste of time. I'm just going to eventually pull a wire out. So it may be best to very carefully solder this this back on like that, and then just flip the board, flip this heatsink back on, and affix it on there, and just say done. Like my sunglasses. Here's something funny. So I had to run an errand really quick today, and I left the house and everything, and I got home, and I realized I forgot to take my sunglasses out. So I didn't even get to try them driving. Sucked. But I'll have them this weekend, and I'm just going to wear them all the time. Totally comfortable with this lifestyle. It won't be my first time either. Yes. I wore sunglasses for no clear apparent reason at night. Or anywhere, really. want to flatten these pins down. Actually, I think those may be the way they are. I'm not going to keep dicking with it. It'll probably blow up in my butt. Hey, well, you look like you're trying to hide how high you are. Hey, that worked for yesterday, too. That was pretty good. No, I'm good. Hey, GM, good to see you. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. We're putting this this PS2 Slim back together, hopefully. And man, that's really trippy, that gunk. What is that? Oh, that's exactly what it is. It's just old flux. Old Fluxy McGilly. Yeah, I don't know. I put them on yesterday. I just got them. I've never had prescription sunglasses before in my life. And I put them on, and I actually like them better than my regular glasses. And I bought like a pair of glasses as well from with this order, but they're not wearable. They're all weird. I don't like them. Where does these hooks go in? Yeah, right here. So let's see if we can get it on. Wow. How did I do this before? Pure magic. Oh man, these pins may need to be pushed back down. I thought I could, or maybe the plastic broke. I don't think so though. I don't think these are supposed to be this high. Yeah, I think I need to push these back in. But with what, he wondered. Let's try this sponger here. It doesn't seem to have the horsepower we need. That's pretty good. This middle one's like a little off, but I'm okay. Maybe I can tweezer fix it here. There we go. Good as new. I have prescription sunglasses. I use them indoors all the time. Yeah, this is my first time ever to have prescription sunglasses, and I kind of like them. And you know, it's really bright in here. I have a lot of lights going on, so it's semi-practical. I didn't say it was, though. Be clear. It's the semi is a hard one. Hard semi. Is it on? No. I might need another pair of tweezers. Oh, that aren't furry, preferably? Oh, shit. Alright, this is getting worse and worse. Keep dropping these things, and I'm trying to brush the crud off, and keep stabbing myself. It's my kink. Don't shame me. So I can't quite get it to hook back on those old housing things. Yeah, I don't know what's up. So you see these little hooks here. Well, stand by. Maybe they're not there anymore. No, they're there. They're just hard to... I think the one on this side might have gotten badly damaged. I don't know what this fucking piece of shit is. Piece of shite. Maybe put the fan on something raised so that you don't have to hold it up to get the connection down. Yeah, maybe. The length on it's really short. I could just take the fan out. I'm just trying to not make this that big of a problem, but I may not be able to escape it. It may be the way that it is. Some things will never change. Don Henley sang about this. He tried to warn us. In song. It's the only way he knew how. He's Don Henley, for God's sakes. He's not a magician. All right. What the fuck is going on? Let's look at the bottom of this thing. How bad are we here? So, see? Those hooks go right into there. Oh, man, they are pretty fucked. Oh, yeah, I see now. So this side's ripped out completely. I don't think there's anything to bite into it. And then this side is pretty bad. God damn, these pins are all jacked too. Oh, this fan is going to suck. They're still like crooked too. Not even using the good tweezers to straighten them out. Actually, that might pass. I have been getting them for 30 years, so my place I worked at, like, oh, really? Nice. No, this thing is just, I think it's fallen off too many times. I can't get this dislodged from the header, so it's just, I don't know, it just fucking sucks. Let's just solder it on, call it done. So this right one still connects, so if we can get this right side on, we should be able to. Dude, this This thing is so fucking jacked. I almost don't want to solder it on because I'm afraid it'll rip the pads off. But I can't. I don't really have another oh. Oh yeah, it is on. It's not on from last night. Alright. Now, with the gentleness of a rabid, crack-addled bear, I will put this back. All right. Kind of worked. Here, let's put this header in. This will help protect it from coming out again. Because this one, see, this one comes in and out. This battery one is easy, but I believe the person who modded this last repaired that battery. I'm going to mark this with Sharpie so that I can warn people, warn myself. I don't know. Someone they have to know. They have to know. All right. There's some Sharpie marks. Hopefully they figure out that the header is just being held on with solder and love. Solder love. Oh, you know what I should do though? The connection looked pretty good. It probably wouldn't be the stupidest thing in the world, though, to check those pins. Make sure they're not shorted. Damn it. That is the smart thing to do. Fuck, I hate doing smart things. I just want to make sure, because if we put power to that and it is shorted, it's repairable, but it's going to be a big... it's a whole other stream. Because what will most likely happen is it'll blow out either the sensor or the rail. There'll be fuses in line to protect it, but they will all get blown out and we'll have some cool smoke while it happens. So that's cool, but it'll just eat shit. And so then we will have those resistors to replace, hopefully not any traces that get damaged from it, and the fan header has to be replaced as well, completely. So this is a good idea. This is just not what I want. And how I want to spend summer camp. Oh, it's still spring, so never mind. Put this on beep beep. Nope. Nope. All right. Cool. Just gotta check. Gotta be sure. Hey, Zark. Hello, Mr. I should add that back in. We used to have that in there. When I traded it over, I lost a bunch of things, and I regret those things. All right, I'm just making sure this doesn't have any tension pressing against it. And I gotta remember, there's some screw that they use. Oh man, I shouldn't have put this over here. That was not smart. Why did I put tape over these screw holes? Oh, all right. Let me put some tape just to hold this in place, because I don't think there is a screw I'm waiting on here. And then I'll remove the tape from those screw holes. Because they do a bunch of stuff. They'll do thermal displacement. They act as a ground plane anchor, you know, like so you can just attach anything to there and now it's on the ground plane. I don't know, it's just I don't think I can just like punch a hole in it and get away with it. But I wanted to. I wanted to, damn it. That's my new song. Haze and Sam. What you got, baby? How you doing, man? Mr. Fancy Pants, would you please help my pony? He's over there behind the trees, down in the dirt. Would you help him? I think it's his lungs. Wow. Pretty non sequitur, mate. I have no idea what that's a reference or what. But I'm in. I'm in. Alright. God, what the fuck? That's so stupid of me. Oh, wait. I just did that one. That will come off. But these other ones... Shit. I'm so stupid. Let me get a knife. A knife. Okay, this is not sharp. That is a joke. I ran it over and over. Nothing happened. I think this is surgical steel here. And this should hopefully do better. Let's find out. Survey says tough tamale. Oh, yeah. Like butter. Oh my god, yeah. That was slightly erotic. That cut so well. I didn't know I was into that, but yeah. That's my new ASMR. Ooh, nicely cutting plastic pieces. See if we can share in the magic. Yeah, it just slices right through it. Or not. I thought it did. Apparently, that was overrated. I guess I dulled the blade, because now it's not cutting so good. There we go. Alright, that worked. And I've got a couple more spots. I really did not consider these screw holes when I was putting this tape down at all. Not sure. I don't think I thought about it whatsoever. Brilliant stuff. Good stuff. In fact, this is gonna have to like all be redone. Let's see if we can just cut a strip. Oops. Alright, let's see if this will peel up. Alright. Kind of worked. Mostly worked. I'll take it. And I'm just going to move this stuff out of the way. So we have a nice screw contact. Oh yeah, I saw that dab. I gotta do that, don't I? That's the rules. You know the rules. Alright, was there any more? I felt like there was one up here, but I don't see it anymore. So I think I made it up to scare kids. And it would have worked too. For those damn kids. My jam. This is what I bump in the Monty. When I'm cruising in the Monte Carlo, I'm bumping this one hard. Right at lights too. I just turn it up so fucking loud. Just like. I didn't have tape stuck on my arm though when I'm trying. And then I like peel out. I'm gonna go gun it. Now I'm smoking to Jay. Yeah. Real rock and roll shit, baby. All right, let's, what do we gotta do next? We gotta put this thing in the tray. Or in there like another, yeah, so there's this bottom shield. We sandwich on, and then I believe, if I'm remembering right, once that's on, there's like 3 screws that attach this, which I should probably locate real quick. Yeah, there's 1, there's 2, oh, and here's 3. So there's 3 screws that attach this together, and then, or maybe 4, I don't know, I found another spot. But there's these screws that'll attach it together, and then that will keep the 2 sandwiches as one sandwich. A mighty sandwich, Sandwichopolis, Cola, Tennessee. I don't know, my only problem with the sunglasses, I think I'm a little bit less expressive. You know, I don't know if you guys are aware, but I'm pretty expressive with my face. I don't know if that's been recognized or what, but you know, it's in the works. Ooh. By the way, I hope everyone had a fantastic April 20th. Whether you smoke or just love to chill. I hope you had a good April 20th. It was a good time here. We, yeah, we had a good day. Heart. The X signal has been released. Guileless has been raised. 89.9999999%. Yo, Mr. X, good to see you, mate. Let me get this dab going here. 89.99999. Oh, that's a good bit. That's a lot of jokes at once. Can you actually see me? What is this, a Tommy bit? See me, feel me, touch me, eat me, drink me, poop me, pee me. And that was the original lyrics, and they were like, I don't know, man. It's kind of gross. And then they eventually acquiesced, and we actually got the Tommy from The Who that we know and love now. But it almost wasn't. Almost a very disgusting. I mean, that whole bean scene with the baked beans or whatever. Think about that now that you know the truth. Let me take a couple pictures here. I forgot to earlier. Last night, I really didn't do much. I just went back to bed. Or I fell asleep. Alright, that's enough vanity shots. Oh wait, we gotta do a selfie with it. Alright, that's cool. I'll do the selfie. Hey, Fire. Throwing shade as usual. I don't know if I understand that term. But apparently, I've been misusing it this whole time. It was the poo on you, poo 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 poo. You know I really gotta poo on you, poo 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 poo. Doom, I got out the bathroom today, but I didn't get very far. Doom 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 doom. I had to take a shit or two. And still play my guitar. Do 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 do. I had to poo so bad that I just lived in the can. I flushed every 15 minutes. God dang. Okay, I don't think I remember the original song now. I think I'm like how it even went. I'm just like, I don't know the song, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. It's not even how he sings. What the hell's gone wrong? Szechuan sauce. Let me listen to a bit of trap music to understand what throwing shade means. Yeah, you gotta learn the words of the streets in order to be on the streets. Great clip, mate. I thought throwing shade would be a. I've always understood it to mean like insulting somebody. You know, maybe indirectly. You know, like, oh, you're so brave for wearing something like that with your figure. You know, that kind of backhanded compliment. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my hand. I just get a little backhanded complimenty. I may have to switch back to regular glasses. Or just use my microscope light. Or just make the stream brighter. Brighten your stream with Sid. It's so bright for him, he has to wear shades. Man, we're playing all the hits. All the hits, baby. All the hits, all the time. On Sid Heresy Radio. Alright. Okay, good. That bit into something. Can't get the screw in. Story of my life. I think it's this one. I thought there was one over here, but I don't see anything that works, so. Oh, wait. There is another screw, so maybe. Oh, wait. This one's significantly shorter. Shit. What the fuck did this guy go to? I don't remember this. Oh, no. I remember where he's at. Never mind. He goes on the other side of the disk drive, or where the disk drive is in the center tray. Tighten this up a little bit, give it a little bit of that rigidity that people are so into these days. So damn much. Alright, so now we should be able to remove our little safety tapes. And then we'll put that little screw in that I was like, what the hell are you for? So I don't have to think about it. Yeah, this is a little bright for you guys. I apologize. Just realized it's kind of hard to see. Blinded by the light, ripped off like a douchebag in the middle of the night. Remember that song by the Doobie Brothers? Oh my God, you're right. This is a Howard Stern look. I was saying Kit Boga earlier, but yeah, let's think bigger. Let's do Howard Stern. What is it? He always cups the fucking mic. I hate it. I like his interview style, like lately anyways. Like I'll see little clips of his interviews and I like his style. I like what he does. But man, he just cups that mic. He's like, well, yeah, what was that like working with Tommy Lee? You know, what was that like working with? Because I had to be crazy. You know. Oh wow, it's at maximum brightness. That's cool. Just doesn't seem very bright at all. Just like me. I put 2 pairs of prescription glasses so I would get one pair with a gradient tint, and then the other people would throw shade to me for wearing them, like implying I was stoned or something. Yeah, I was talking about this a bit too, Fire. I think what I may do now that this actually looks like a viable way to get glasses, I may do Andy Milanakis. He brought, he always got those big fucking crazy glasses. And I can't really do that, but I could get close. And one thing he said he does is he gets like the absolute lightest tint that they'll do. And then he does the gradient as well from top to bottom. And I'm like, I can't argue. The man looks fly. Looks good in those glasses. I can't argue. Maybe we could get a little flyness on me. I don't know. That's almost too much fashion, too much sexiness, possibly. We could destroy everybody else. Anyways, I keep stalling on this. So now we got this guy ready. We need to put it in its case. We've got the disk drive. Oh, yeah. We have to do the disk drive. So let's go ahead and put this out of our way for now. And we'll work on harvesting the... We'll see how... I don't know. I thought this might be possible. It may be a huge pain in the tuchus. But I'll try. God damn it, I'll try. Sid Super McFly. Yes, cup the mic and use the cord to tighten, like pull it as hard as you can from the XLR connection. Here, I have an example here. I'll just tell you what will make you the best friend of any sound engineer out there. So here's our XLR connector. I have it on a 1/4-inch adapter right now, but here you go. And this would plug into the mic, or the mic would plug into here. And if you could just pull on this part and just like maybe tie it, maybe make some bows. I don't know. Maybe I don't know a lot of nautical knots, but maybe you could put some nautical knots in there. You know, maybe like a slip tie bow or something, or I don't know. I'm just making shit up. That'd be great. You just every sound person you work with at any venue will just go, oh wow, what a considerate piece of human garbage. I am going to give them direct feedback as loud as I can. I do want to know where you get your prescription glasses at. I had so I bought these from Zenni Optical. I tried them out. I've heard things about them for years and years. I decided to, I looked at them and they actually were able to accommodate my prescription, which is nice because not everybody does. And the price was really, really low. Zenni, oh here, let me bring... Zenni. Oh, here you go. Zenni.com. That's who I got these from. Now, the glasses I don't like. I'm going to have to send these back because there's too much distortion on the sides. I like the frames. They're cool looking, but either it's an issue with the high index or something, but when I wear them, yeah, there's just, actually it's not too bad, but there is still a lot of distortion on the edge. We're like, hey, you know what? I haven't looked at myself in them. I'm beautiful. Actually, these aren't too bad, but I'm going to see if I can, what they have for other options like replacements or whatever. See if they can let me swap these out with something else. Or lower the index so that I can see with less distortion. Yeah, so to give you an idea too, there was a little special, but they run specials all the time. It was, I spent about $150 for 2 pairs of glasses. Now, for my normal glasses I've been wearing for months and months, I spent almost $400 on those, and they suck. They're terrible. I'm so disappointed with them. These, fucking tanks. Well, they're not tanks, but they're cheap, and I can't tell a difference in quality yet, so. Oh, shit. This may not be harvestable. It's on a flex cable board. I might have fucked up. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. I heard actually they do sponsorships, but I haven't bothered with it. Speaking of sponsorships, in just a few moments, We'll have 1 minute of advertisements. I will not be doing anything during these advertisements. Except talking about ads. I don't know. No, somebody told me you can get sponsored by Zenny. It's not too difficult. Like, I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of nice to get a bunch of glasses, but it's also pretty useless. What does it matter? It's like the adage earlier about how I didn't understand why tech streamer or tech YouTubers, that did just anything, I run across a lot of people that do sci-tech stuff on YouTube where it's like computers or restorations or whatever, and then but they'll have these ads for like a male body trimmer, the lawnmower, the Manscape or whatever, and I fucking hate that. The more I've thought about it, the more it bothers me, because why would anyone ever take their advice on something like that from, I don't see the causality, the correlation between that and tech. Maybe if it had some really cool, the body trimmer had some neat like light sensing, I don't know, maybe, but it's not. It's just the old fucking tech from the last 50 years or so with a foil. It's nothing new. But yeah, I hate ads. I hate people that do that do sponsorships and ads for something that really has nothing to do with what the content's about. And then I have a really big problem with that Manscaped thing, because I think I don't mean to go overboard, but I just think it's really sexist. I think any woman that comes in watching that video, goes into these videos and is like, oh yeah, I'm trying to fix my video card, or I want to know how to restore my old Commodore, it's what says Boys Club more than an ad for a fucking male body trimmer with a bunch of double entendres and stuff, What says Boys Club more than that? And I don't want electronics to be a boys club. I hate that. I think it's totally detrimental to it. Period. And those ads just kind of further that out. It's just as logical of an ad. Here's my joke. I've been working on a bit of a joke about it. It's just as logical if they were to have an ad that went, they'd be like, all right, guys, welcome in. In this video, we're going to be working on the baby blah, 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 from the Super Dudes, NVIDIA, whatever, Asus's new gaming laptop. Before we get started, there's a lot of feminine hygiene products out there that offer a lot of absorption and a lot of promises. But you know who's the best? MaxiPad. They have the strongest absorption and the best panty liners you're ever going to find. It's like that. It's just like, why the fuck are you talking about this, bro? Now, if they were shilling for like a VPN or like iFixit, or all these other, or JLC PCB, all these other companies that have something to do with technology, it makes perfect sense. But a body trimmer, yeah, as you can see, it's starting to wear thin on my soul. Meanwhile, my YouTube experience was spent today making sausage. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. It just seems like a really stupid thing. If you were some sort of influencer, like all you were was just making content about your fucking life or the fucking place you live or some shit like that, then okay, that makes sense, because it's not. But if you're doing science and technology, it makes sense to shill or be sponsored by stuff that has to do with, you know, science and technology. Just saying. That's such a loaded statement. Just saying. Speaking of just saying, can we remove this from it? I don't know. So we've got this shield here. This is gonna be tricky as fuck. And then we got to put it on another deal. So I don't know. So we got to heat this up so that it comes off and we don't melt this plastic. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest with you. I could maybe do a low temp heat on this, but I'm almost positive I'm gonna melt this connector because I have to blow hot air down. Because I need to melt these two anchors here. And I may have just broke this thing, so it may not be a big deal. Nope. Hey, I was right. It does kick up. Yeah. So this might even be a different style connector, but I don't know. This sucks because it's not easy to take that off, and I'm pretty sure I'll melt it, and I don't want to disassemble the laser assembly just to get to it because it's a whole single piece. It's just not going to come apart easily. I guess we could try, and that's the other thing too. It's not going to be low. We could try low melt solder. Yeah, I think that's the only way we're going to pull this off is if we put some low melt solder on these pens and mix it and then get it in. I don't know if this shield, I don't know if I can get this shield off. I don't know what's holding this thing in. Oh, no? I want to break my tweezers. Although I do need to sharpen my tweezers up. Yeah, I have no idea what's holding this thing in place. Oh wait, is this like a little button? Nope. Yeah, you can see it goes down and then it hooks. So maybe I just gotta unhook this to get it out. I'm gonna use my other tweezers so I don't tear these good ones up. Good Lord, Fire. This is a story. What's funny is I remember growing and watching a lot of TV commercials in the 90s, and then that stood out for me. It was a shampooing commercial for Panther Pro V and Ellen DeGeneres. There's his ex-wife, Portia de Rossi. And I remember my dad making some off-the-wall comment about how her name sounds made up, and as most models have made up names. But what really stood out was, like, I'm thinking the whole time, Dad, don't you have Pantene Pro V in the bathroom? And that got me thinking a little further about how not that long ago, there really wasn't a lot of male marketing in the self-care products, and has been a huge money market for companies like Nivea and Dove, and are releasing lines of products. Oh yeah, that's true. I see what you're getting at. It was just like a very ear swab, and it smells like, you know, baby's powder. Yeah. I grew up with that in my house because that's just what my mom bought for us. She didn't give a shit. It wasn't until I moved out that I started buying, like, shampoos, and I'm like, oh, I kind of like the way this smells. And by that, I mean about a year and a half ago. The other day, with you about Hank Hill getting mad at Luann for placing his shaving cream. Oh yeah, someone put that line together. You take your feminine hygiene products and you hide them deep, deep underneath the sink in the cabinets so that no one will ever know about it. That literally sounds like something Hank would say too. That's a real Hank Hill thing. He would be like, he would totally be terrified of feminine hygiene products. It would be like, no, you see, you take these things. It's very simple, and you shove them as far down inside of the cabinets as you can, so no one will ever have to know. But what if I need them, Uncle Hank? Then you will need to plan. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's hooking this on. Let's see is there like evidence here? Oh, wow. That looks like that's affixed to that. That looks like glue. So that's not coming off. I don't know what to do about this damn shield here. It's really in the way. But I can't figure out what the hell it's for. We could snip it off, I guess. It doesn't need to be here. Because it's although I don't want to do that to the one we're putting it on, so God dang it. Gosh dang it. Sorry. A little swear there. Alright, well, I don't think I can get my tip in here. Yeah, I need a tinier tip. Tiny tip. Shine your shoes, governor. Okay, that was you. I thought so. I couldn't be sure. I was a little stoned yesterday. Oh, man. Ooh, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale. Ha 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 ha. Yowzers! Probably should have just waited or put a fan on it. I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I ain't. And speaking of my tips, I decided a different set of swabs that have coiled pointed tips. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen those before. Yeah, let me know how that works out. I'm curious. I only bought, like I said, a couple hundred of these, and so far they're working out all right. Oh, I'm a little tired. Yeah, we'll see how long today goes. I'm a little beat up. Yesterday's stream we went for like 11 and a half hours, something like that. It was a long stream. And then I passed out like an hour or so afterwards. And still tired though when I got up. It was hard to get up today. I got this fucking gig in this weekend. I gotta fly. Which is fine. I didn't want to drive there. That would suck. I don't know how long it takes to drive to Denver from here, but it's probably in the neighborhood of 10 hours. Dr. Pooper. All right. Iron's hot enough. I've had enough. Oh, let's do it. Let's see what we can get in here. Can we fit the iron into here? I think so. Man, I wish I could just, maybe we can just trim a little bit of this shield off. Let's see what happens when I do this. If it's like, if I destroy a bunch of stuff, or if it's totally... Okay, I think I did a little bit of damage. Let me check. Enhance! Enhance! Dehance! Contrast! Oh yeah, I think I did that. I think that was me. Where's my tweezers? Let's check. Oh! No, it's just a chunk of metal. It's okay. Yeah, this should work. We should be able to... And this shield didn't need to go out this far. There are components that get in there, but... I think we'll be all right. So let's dehance or dance. Hey, Warpagio, welcome in. Warpagio? Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna turn up the temp on my iron. This is that conical tip. And it kind of sucks for thermals. I'm gonna do 460. We'll put some loving goo on here. This may just be held on. I don't know if the anchors are. The little side guys are on. Hey, Jasper, welcome in. Yeah, we're on the Barlow that we're on right now is the midway one. It's not the biggest view, and it's not, and it's the one up. If you take it off completely, that's our high magnification. All right, maybe these anchors are on. I can't see any solder. But I'm not getting any wiggle. don't know where the fuck it is, though. I don't see it. Maybe it's this little tab hook here, so... Let me put a little bit of goo. Let me put some more goo on all this. Help mix that unleaded and leaded. That's exactly what I had to do. I may even be able to do it. The power of low melt solder, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. No heat. I just had to use a conical tip. I had to cut up this little shield a little bit, but as you can see, it doesn't look too bad. No one's gonna see this part anyway. It's gonna be hidden. But that connector came right the fuck off. That's awesome. That is fucking... Alright, so let's throw this guy in here to get him out of our way. That's our parts piece. Now we've got this. We need to clean it up. But, oh my gosh, that couldn't have gone better, to be honest with you. That couldn't have gone better. I didn't even have to bring any hot air out. I thought my plan was just to put the low melt on there and to zap it with heat because I didn't think I could get it all hot enough for it to come loose in time. Nope. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. That solder got so soft, it just like kind of was like Play-Doh or something. Ah, that was nice. All right, we got to clean this guy up though. He's super filthy. And we got to get all that low melt solder off because it's really bad. Let me think. Probably the easiest thing to do would be to I know. I'm gonna do this trick I was kind of doing earlier where I hold down the wick or the braid with an iron, and then I just manipulate this with my tweezers over that, and the solder just kind of leaps over to it. At least that's how it worked in the Matrix. If your soldering lasts more than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Sound advice. This is dirty, so we'll put some fresh wick in here. I don't think we need a whole lot. Now to stabilize this, I'm gonna put it on my vise like normal, the little or hemostats, I mean. And then, but I'll use the iron to hold it with the other part, and that, I don't know. I think that should work. We'll find out very shortly. Or very quickly. Quick shorts. It was like those pants that people can pull off really quick. Quick shorts. Like swimmers wear, you know? I'll shut up, sorry. Let's put a little bit of that lovely goo here. Even though there is already goo on here, more goo means more love. We're going to pick up our part here. I'm going to pick it up like this. So, yeah, I should be able to just run this guy over this. Should be good. We'll find out. You bet your ass it works. It actually works too good. That's freaking great. Oh man, I needed this. I had a bunch of, I just had I don't know. I've been having a bad week or so, and you know, with repairs and a couple of other things, it's just, you know, it's just been rough. And I'm like, when things don't go your way so many times in a row, you start going like, ah, shit, am I just cursed? Should I not be messing with this? Is this a bad idea? You know, I guess they call it doubt. But, oops. Uh-oh. I accidentally grabbed the connector. I kind of shoved the tweezers down the slot. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. I cannot pick it up though right now. You guys would be really happy you don't have to watch that. This is painful. Oh God, you son of a bitch. Just all right. I'm gonna use 2 hands. Actually, that's pretty cooked, it looks like. You son of a bitch. Here, let's move over here. It's not so dirty. And we still got a little bit on here. Let's let me just get a fresh piece of wick. We'll use that to clean up. Mr. Doubt why about streaming equipment. That's funny. All right. Let's put a little bit of that goo on there too. That seemed to help earlier. Maybe that was what kept it from being working this now. I don't know. All right, that's it for those pens. Let me, oh God. Gotta be careful here not to bend these pens. I want to slurp off this solder on this corner. Though I think it might be gone. See this other corner here? Not like that. Oh man, what's that piece of plastic? It's like chunks of plastic coming down now. I probably did not need to do this much work to get this thing clean, but whatever. All right. All those pins are good. Let's clean them up and just make sure that they're all good. But as far as I can tell, they look nice. None of them are bent. Or broken. Let's give it a little alcohol love here. All right. Now we gotta do this to remove the busted one. And then, the busted one. We now got this replacement part here. Pretty cool. Where the fuck did I put the working drive on this? I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, I found it. Now let's make sure this is the same connector. It looks it. But it would feel really awful if I went to all this trouble and they were slightly different. One to one. I love it. All right. So we're good there. Now we just got to remove this one. I'm going to cut this shield off again just a little bit to expose it. Awesome. It's a nice clean cut. Doesn't look too terrible. And then we'll do that. Oh, man. All right. So I put the low melt solder away like a Dummkopf. Like a Dummkopf. Yeah. 9 too much today. Yeah, that's right. This thing, I don't even think this thing worked right. Let's just, while we got it here. So it was supposed to flip up. And like the hinge, okay, there it goes, but it was like, I couldn't get it to flip up at all. And yeah, and then it clicks into place. Oops. Yeah, this thing is shit. This thing was crappy anyway, so we're really just doing a favor to this PlayStation. Yo, the Bite Man in the house. How you doing, mate? So a little bit more of this. This stuff's great. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It will make you popular with men and women. And fucking insane. I absolutely. So in my journey since I've been streaming, I have come across 2 tools that I will fight you over. I will fight you over them. If you say, no, it's better to do it this way, I will go to the mat. One is the magic and power of quality solder wick. 2 is low melt solder or indium solder. These tools have changed it, have changed me from being some oaf that rips pads up and makes a goddamn mess to, you know, being able to completely restore a board to the way it was before, or being able to remove really, really heavy complex components with lots of pins, lots of connections safely without tearing up the, oh man. Yeah. I cannot imagine why. I'm just mad at it. It's one of those things like I just wish I would have known about it from the beginning. Fight me! Rocket sockets. Those are pretty good too. I was before using a C-wrench with tape covered all over the tips. But, I mean, this is not more of a technique, though, I would argue, I guess, than just a tool. Because some people are like, oh, you should use a solder vacuum. And I'm like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Nothing personal there. I'm just saying, like, pretty sure you don't use a solder vacuum enough yourself. All right, that's all the low melt. We got a great soundtrack for this soldering too. I feel like it. We gotta bump it. Bump it and rewind. Let's solder. Oh, wait. I have no solder. Probably put some more goo down here. Let's just tack this corner in first. Or actually, would it be better in the corner or... Yeah, let me line this up first. What is this? Is this... Nah, it's just goo. It looks pretty perfect to me. I forgot to put goo in. And now this is stuck. There it goes. Oh, well, that was great. Maybe we'll get another banger for soldering. Nope. Oh, well. It's a good sentiment. Go over these pins again. And these corners a little bit more. You have to be careful with these corners. If you put too much solder in there, the mechanism won't work, like the little latch. But I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do the old Northridge Fix pen check. Hey, Lord of the Weed, welcome in, mate. This pin is good. This pin is good. Hold on. Hold on. What the? Okay. I thought it was moving, but it was not. Okay. This pin is good. This pin is good. Solid. 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 You understand. I'm not going to keep saying solid. All right. The connector is on, and we did a fantastic job. Let's clean up the mess. Actually, that one's done. Oh, I see a bridge. There's a solder bridge there. We are going to fix it with the power of flux. Flux to the rescue. Ow! My God, I literally poked my iron into my freaking hand. All right, let me zoom in on this just to make sure, because it's kind of hard to see. What is going on? What is going on? I think that is a bridge. Here, let's just put more goo in here. This will fix it. Just better than factory. I guess we didn't do such a fantastic job. Actually, we did a fantastic job of making sure we did it right.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
I might just use a little bit of wick. I can't seem to get this stuff to come free. Without being a big butt in the pain. See, it looks like one. Yeah, and then these guys glumped back together too. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, there's still crud on my iron. I think I should, let me get my wet sponge going so I can clean this iron tip better. It's just, I really just need to buy like a new, one of those little scruffy cleaners, you know, that you stab your iron in. I don't know what they're called. But I think I definitely need to just either get a new one or accept that the one I have is filthy. All right, let's just put a little bit of wick on here so we can take care of this excess. Oh man, there's no room on here. Stand by. Oh wait, this is all low melt. I don't want that mixing together. It will disturb it. Brass wool? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, you know, the thing you stab the iron in, that the Brillo pad looking thing.
Brand new!
Hey! Who's that? Who's that? What up? 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 We got Biting Bits coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Let's go. We're doing a little bit of surgery workish stuffish here. I don't know. It's pretty tiny. I kind of like doing this work. I kind of like working on the PS2. Versus the Xbox 360, at least. You know, if we got a platform war going, I'm gonna jump on the repair win side. Is this touching? Or is that just goo? I think that's just goo. I think our pins are good. Let's do the old Northridge double bubble check here. I don't know, that's, well, I call it the double bubble check. Oh yeah! Yeah, the brass gold sponge, that's, I've learned is, so that's like kind of the secret to keeping your tip in good shape. Is, you know, for one, it removes the solder, and I used to think that it damaged the tip, but counterintuitively it actually works to help keep it in line, because when you clean off those chunks and so forth, you're getting rid of that oxidation. Then you can put fresh solder on to coat. But that process of adding and removing solder onto that tip is actually pretty good for it. I forgot where I was. All these pins are great though. If this thing doesn't work, I'll be deeply confused. Deeply confused. All right, let's zoom out. Make it quit looking like Cocoon. Remember that movie Cocoon? They just like the cheesiest special effect ever. They just blew out everyone. It's a really dumb conventional effect that movie used. Normally I'm a fan of conventional effects, but that one's like, oh man, seriously? Alright, I guess it saves money. I mean, really, it's the story of these people, I guess. It's not really a story about glowing aliens. Only time I got serious damage is when I had the temp too high. Yeah, I used to not use it, and I would use like a sponge or whatever, but I've since, thanks to chat, honestly, I've since been educated more on a proper way to maintain your tip and clean it, and I've since been, you know, regurgitating that knowledge to anybody who seems like they might not know it already. Alright, that's probably as clean as she's gonna get. We'll let it dry up a little bit, and we'll dab it one more time with alcohol, but that's pretty clean. And the latch seems to work, so I don't think I broke it. Yeah, that liquid flux while soldering and now isopropyl for cleaning. You are 100% correct. I'll pull up a lot of flux, and then I'll use alcohol to clean it off. This flux I'm using right now, it's actually my new favorite. I was using Amtech 559, but I've been using Amtech 213. I bought one tube of this stuff like 3 months ago, and it's lasted forever. The 559, I don't know, maybe I was over applying it. I'm going to fill it up on this other guy and see. But I would just fly through the 559 a lot faster. This stuff cleans up better too, the 213. So, you know, I mean, we're in here, you can see, yeah, it's almost pretty much gone. There's a little bit of residue, and we'll hit this with some alcohol again. But, I mean, most of that flux is gone. So I kind of, you know, that's my argument to people that are like, oh, you're using too much flux or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. It cleans up. I don't mind if it makes my job easier. I don't mind a little cleaning. I'm hyped we got this connector off. So I'm working better on this technique of removing these multi-pins, and I'm like McDonald's. I'm loving it. I don't know what to do with this broken one we have, though. I think I'm just going to throw it in the trash. It's pretty, though. But the latch is, I broke the plastic on the side because I couldn't figure out how it opened. Or it might have already been broken, I think is what we kind of determined. I didn't break it. I discovered it's broken. Oh my gosh, I just realized my footrest isn't out. All right, one more dash of Zap Clean Again. We'll get a fresh swab on here. Just to do a good one. I think really the only goo that was really I could see, and it may have just been alcohol not able to evaporate, is in the connector itself. So I think we're good. Well, yeah, actually, we'll go ahead and check it. I don't think I need to take the tray in yet, but we will. Actually, you know what? Let's put this in the butt tray because it's gonna all sit in a minute. Make a little bit of room here so we can experience it. Awesome. That fit. Magnifique. All right, we'll connect this one first, and then you lay it down, and everything else kind of falls into place pretty easily. Of course, we're gonna use mega. I don't know. Oh, wow, little grease on there. A little grease. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, man. That looks great. Focus. All right. You know what I'd really like to get is some. I think I'm gonna look around to see if I can find some plastic tweezers, so I can manipulate things with tweezerness and not have to worry about marring stuff. I swear, now it won't latch up here. It hates me. Oh well, it's open enough. Let's see if we can get it in, and if it doesn't, I'll whine some more about it. We'll see what that does. Okay, it's in. Let's push this latch down. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of flux here. Stand by. Well, should I? Let's hit it with a little bit of juice here. All right, that's in. We got a couple other connectors here we got to make. We'll test it real quick. We got to see if this worked or not. All right, those are all in, and they're all making good connections. I forget, there's like 2 buttons I have to hit in order, I think, for the disk drive to work, or maybe it's just 1 button. Maybe it's just 1 button. Oh, cool. Our replacement drive has been delivered. So, oh yeah, there it is. So there's a button here, and there's a button on the switch. You have to press at the same time. Yeah, let's plug this stuff in and see what we get. Make sure that we're still going to get the disk drive is still reading and all that. Or I broke it more. You know, that can happen. Where is it? Okay, there's the AC. Let me get the brick. Doobie 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 boo. Doobie doobie boo. Doobie doobie. All right, let me get this. So, okay, cool. It's coming in. Plug the power cable in. We've now got DC juice. What was the game I had? I think it was. The Superbike game. Which I actually played I discovered this game, the TT Superbikes, a long time ago. Not a long time, like about 6 months ago on the Xbox 360. I was playing it a bunch, and then I was like, oh crap. Here's like the OG version. All right, let's... Oh, wait, the firmware. I think I need the firmware in. Let's see. Let me just see if I can... I may have it already on this drive here. If not, we have a couple of utility things to do. Okay, I've got the buttons pressed down. Oh, wait. Let's switch this up. So we got that. And booting up. So I have to hold down these buttons. Oh yeah, I don't have a controller plugged in. Shit. Stand by. Don't need this anymore. God, that thing is squeaky. I gotta put some lube in there. Alright, so that works. Let me full screen this so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. So I think we want system browser, U-Launcher, simple media player, USB advance. Oh, does that just load the same thing? Let's see. I forgot how you get out of this. All right, there we go. Maybe I can get this to boot in normal. So this isn't good. The disk drive's not spinning up. Like this thing won't even spin. And it was spinning before. We didn't even mess with that part of it, in fact. The part that controls the spin up, spin down motor. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Guys, we got Glorgana coming in with that piping up right. I need the delay on my boy. Guys, welcome in, Raiders mates. We got a fantastic science tech streamer piping in with a raid time. None other than Glorgana. Good to see you back. I remember you were on a bit of a hiatus. You had to take time out for you're getting some hand surgery done, if memory is serving me correctly. And it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you guys what'd you cats work on today? Surgery went well. Getting my stitches out tomorrow. Oh, that's even better news. We've been doing jigsaw puzzles and chilling. I like that. I like that. That's fantastic. Yeah, guys, if you're not familiar with Gorgana's channel, it's all kinds of stuff, but primarily her specialty is, I guess you could say, biosciences. Everything from, man, it's all over the place. There's articulation, there's taxidermy, dissection, just all over the place. So if you're into that stuff, this is a fantastic channel for that. Or even if you're a little bit curious like myself, it's a fantastic channel, and they're just a great streamer. So they do all kinds of different things as well. So you can come in and see those. There's a bit of a set schedule for certain things. But overall, it's just like a great channel just to come in and see what's going on, hang out. Yep. What? That kind of thing. I can't wait to get my hand functioning again. It's been rough. My projects and just started. Yeah, I know. I bet. Relatable when it's taxidermy. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I got these sunglasses, and they're the first time I've ever had prescription sunglasses, and I kind of like wearing them, so this is the new me. No. Eventually I'll quit doing it. But for the time being, I'm just going to wear sunglasses for I stream. It's so bright in here, it makes sense. There's literally like 9 lights shooting me in the face, so... Well, not literally. There's 9... I think there's 9 lights in here. 9 fixtures. 5, 6, 7, 8... Yep, 9. 9 fixtures in here. All aimed on the moneymaker. This... Tommy, what's up with the, so we are, oh man, we've been doing a lot of stuff. So that this is the other model that we had. We had 2 PS2 Slims that we picked up. One had a bad optical drive, and that's actually in the mailbox right now. I'll just go get it either today or maybe later, maybe later on, but we just have to swap that thing out. And then the other one we had was a Japanese model. Oh man, this is really warm. And it, oh yeah, I think we're still on. Yeah, let's turn this off. It's a Japanese model, and it had a mod chip on it, but it wasn't a very cool one. All this thing did was basically remove the region lock, and that was it. The one that we put on adds a ton of functionality and so forth. The other thing that kind of sucked was it would remove the region lock so you could play PlayStation games from all over the world and backup games as well. But you couldn't play PS1 games. Like it disabled the ability to do that. And apparently you had to like start it up and turn it off 3 times is something I found to disable it so you could play like a PS1 game. And I'm like, that sucks. So we put a Modbo 5.0 mod chip in it, and it boots up. It works fine. We did some work on this optical drive, and I'm basically trying to see if it works, but I forgot. It is kind of tricky to check it. So, and that's where you came in on. Me going, it's tricky to check it. We'll boot it up. There's our hacked firmware. Oh, we got a boss battle, guys. Get in there. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, or mage will get you into the game of games and allow you to fight the ultimate evil, whatever that may be. I tweaked our new boss that we added. I did a little bit of tweaking. Hopefully his new attacks will come up. And he's a little harder to beat. So we'll see if that fixed it. But I also turned on 2 or 3 other bosses. So you may not get the new Sid boss because I didn't want to burn that into the ground. Let's see what we got going on right now. We got 1, 2, 3 warriors. We got 2 mages. We definitely need another priest in there. Just so I'll help you out too. If you've never played it before, I'll try to see if I can give you a hand. Let's see if I think this is like the regular disk browser. Oh man, the CD won't spin up. The drive moves, but the disc won't spin. I don't know what that's about. Ah, it's too slow. That's weird. It kind of was out of frame. All right. Good luck, guys. Sorry, I was a little late. I got distracted with the fixing. Yeah, the laser works. It's the motor that's not coming on. Let me kill this. I'm gonna unplug and replug in the motor cable. Let me make sure I didn't. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't damage it. All right, I reseated the motor cable. We'll boot this baby back up. Or not. There it goes. Shit. What the fuck happened? The disk drive is totally not spinning up now. I don't know what I did. Yeah. Damn it. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I zoned out from the game. I really want to. I didn't expect this issue, so a little weirded out. Wonder what happened. Wonder there's like a short or something, or the cable no good. What the hell, man? That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll take this thing apart. I don't know. It is an angry penis boss. Be careful. Man just killed a drive. I don't know if I killed it. I don't know what I did. It should be fixable. I don't know. We'll wait for this boss battle to end, and we'll take the disc out and take a look at it. But, you know, the parts that we replaced, those all work. That's the part that gets me, like, I didn't even touch this part that's not working anymore. I had nothing to do with it. Alright. Let me give you guys a background here. Here, let's get a cooler background. Let me get some nuts and bolts. There you go. Nuts and bolts. Oops. And grime. Nuts and bolts and grime. And crap. Here, we'll go even lower so you can read the font better. It's a little easier with the higher contrast. I should be helping you guys. I'm sorry. I'm like totally got distracted. I'm very, very confused though on why this thing won't work. So it's a decent reason for distraction. What if I got like metal filings across this damn thing? Let me try something else. I just brushed off the exposed contacts for this connector. I don't know. We'll have to... I guess we could check the connector and make sure there's power coming to it. Alright, I'm going to power this up again. It's probably going to change the screen. But I want to see. Yeah, baby! Alright, cool. It just took a little bit of brushing. Didn't see that one coming. Alright. Alright. Let's see, browser. I'm going to hold down the two little tiny buttons. Disk is spinning. Spinning faster. Spinning super fast. And then it stopped. And that's not good. Oh, because now it's a Japanese PlayStation. That's right. Well, how does this mod chip overcome... No, wait a minute. That shouldn't matter, though. I'm confused. Huh. Alright. Oh, wait. Damn it. I need... Let's see what Simple Media Player does. Press cross. Let me try a PlayStation 1 game. Let's see if that will boot up. crazy. It's spinning it really slow. I don't know what that's about. Huh. It does not like this PS1 game. It will not play it. Oh, you beat the boss. Let's go. GG's, guys. Huh. So it didn't like this PS1 disc, and it didn't like this PS2 disc. Those are both region locked. Although I thought this would disable region locking. I am looking around to see if I have a audio disc that I could just put in there and see if the audio disc part works. Also, I need to make sure this fan's working. Is it? I don't know if it is. Hold up. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, that fan's not spinning at all. That's not a good sign. Let's see if maybe I can get it to come back on. Yeah, fan's not working at all here. Okay, so we got a couple of things to work on here, apparently. One is this fan, which I thought I fixed. Apparently not. So it's not spinning. Yeah, it's not getting any juice either. Alright, we got a couple of things to work on here. But we're in good shape. It's not bad. And now that we got Danny RTR, is that right? Yeah, I'll roll with that one. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to try to disengage my brain from this a little bit because it is deeply engaged brain-wise. Brain-wise, yes. Oh, that's cool. This part just ripped off. Really? That was this memory card? It was just this friction lock connector? Or friction pivoty thing? That seems stupid. Yeah, but that's exact. Oh, weird. Weird. All right, whatever. Okay, so why... We got a couple of whys here. Why is this fan no work no more? And the optical drive. It's probably working. I don't know. Kind of half in there, half not. Let's get the magnification because I don't want to break two of these. I already broke one. Had to replace it. Oh yeah, it's not the right screen. Beep-bop, beep-bop. All right. All right. So now we got the drive out. Let's look at this fan connector and see what's going on here. I was hoping my perma soldering would be just that, but maybe not. Does look kind of shitty, but I mean, there's no reason those should connect. Those shouldn't connect. Let me check on this this fan here. Let me see if I can remove this. Here. The sticker. We can get to the. So let me get this focused in. Come on, just come back a little bit more. All right, so there's our motor. We'll be able to verify our connections from here to there. And that'll be the first thing I want to do, just make sure that it's actually making a connection. The fan might be bad. It might have gone south. I don't know. It's a replacement fan. It's not the original one. The original one looks a little... Oh, man, I bent up this probe tip. All right, we'll do red first. Red connects, and I'm not getting a beep on any of these other ones. Let's go to the black connector. It's going to be the middle. Okay, I'm getting that on the shield. Man, the shield is throwing me off. It's like, oh, what's that game? Where the surgeon game? Operation. All right, let's go to yellow. Ah! Oh, wait, there's yellow. Ah, that's not good. So this fan is fine. Oh, man. So the next thing would be to do is to check to see if we're getting voltage on that resistor there. So to do that, we'll need to power it up and turn it on and check that out. So let's go ahead and plug this guy in. Kick this camera up a little bit. There you go. And honestly, I can just attach this to anywhere for ground. All right, I'm powering it up. Maybe. Okay, I'm assuming it's powered. Actually, since I hit the power button twice, let me just do this. All right. This should be booting up. I've got my black probe on ground. And we're going to check that guy for voltage right here. I've got 8 volts, so this fan is broke. That's awesome. I don't even know where to fucking get fans for this thing. It worked before though. That's what's kind of sucky. Is this fan worked? I don't know why it stopped working. Let's check our pins here. I don't think this is conductive. Let me check. No. All right. Oh. Okay, I'm not getting 8 volts at the at here. Even though I checked these wires earlier. Interesting. Let me check one other thing here. Let me do 8 volts, but I'm going to put my probe, my ground probe on, or whatever, the black probe on ground. Nope, I'm not getting 8 volts here. Ooh. We might have found the problem. This red connector may not be connected to that resistor in order for the fan to come on. See, I'm on ground. 8 volts. 8 volts. Weird. And we were getting this connection. Huh. All right, well, let's power it down because it's getting warm. And let me check these continuity one more time. Because now I'm a little confused. If it's sending 8 volts, but it's not making it to the connector, I don't know. Oh, we're not in beep beep. Okay. I'm getting... Okay, I'm not getting continuity there. I think this needs to be reflowed. I don't think it's making a good connection to here. Which is gonna suck because it's a really close quarters. But whatever. Whatever, man. It makes an ass out of you and me. Don't connect it to the resistor. Classic advice. See if I can get my iron down in there. Man, literally this is in the way, that the actual microscope. This is hilarious. Alright. We'll either have to change out the Barlows to get this to work, or what? Let's see if this worked. There's red. Damn it. I'm not hearing no beeps. So I may need to make a wire to this. Maybe it's not. Let's see if we can fix this with a solder blob. A good old solder blob. I gotta get an angle though where I can get my iron in. And this isn't in the way. I guess, you know what? Let's use the Barlow and we'll oh, yeah, okay. Let me do the 0.5 Barlow real quick. That'll raise our height up so I can get the iron physically down in that spot because it's really tiny. And then, yeah. I don't know where I was going with the rest of that sentence. Oh yeah, and then we'll put a big blob of solder there to connect those 2 points. So I think that's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I fucking hate how much light I lose though. In this, with doing it this way. But I don't know what else to do. So let's do it. Let's party till we die. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em bye. Take that, other camera. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Dude, I really cannot see shit. I may have to try to do this without the scope. And just use my old eagle eyes. Damn it, I don't want to take this thing out, but I'm running out of ideas on how to get my iron in there. Title spot. There we go. Hopefully that didn't short out to the neighboring wire, though. I just noticed that. It's a big glob, but it may be too much. Let's go with this lens again so it's easier to see. Let's go with that hype, yo. Go, go, go. Hype, hype, hype. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe? I can't tell. The only thing that will is the probe. Honestly, I don't even have to check it. Let's just check it back here. Black and red, do they short? They do not. Okay, let's get in here. Fan connects. Let me check black here. Black connects. And then yellow connects. All right, this should work. The clean guy in me has to do a little bit of alcohol sludging around here. All right. It's probably as good as it's going to get in this situation. Now we can plug this back in, power it up real quick, and see if the fan kicks on. We should be able to see the fan spinning in here. I think you guys can see it. I think it'll show up on camera. All right. Please spin, fan. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. Ah. It is blowing beautifully. Excellent. All right. Fan's fixed. Let's go. What else are we fixing on this? I forgot. I forgot what's next. What's broken on this next? Oh yeah, the CD-ROM drive is our current what the heck scenario. And I took it out because I thought we were gonna have to do that to fix that fan, maybe. Which I kind of wonder. I mean that. Although all these little flex ribbon cables here are really wonky. I mean, to get the disc to spin again, I had to take this out and put it back in like several times, and then it finally decided to work, so, you know, take with that what you want. Had it right the first time. Bugger. Alright, so now we've got the controller. And we've got, oops. Where's that? We got the boot up ROM. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. Wait, what? And then, I think that's it. Oh yeah, the disc. So it didn't recognize this disc, but it, you know, it shouldn't matter. It should still work. So I'm a little confused on what that's about.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Hardly, my friend, hardly. The game has just begun. We're carping those DMs. Let's take a moment to chill and recognize the lesser remembered electrical signals. You know who we're talking about. Our friends DC. Everybody knows AC. Comes out of the wall. They take it for granted. But DC, I think all us true heroes know that DC is who's carrying all the weight. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I say a lot of things, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of the stuff that comes out of my mouth, I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Where's this going? Interesting. Can't believe I said that. Well, at least it wasn't offensive. You are the best. Oh, mate, thank you. It's very nice of you. I think I read that out of context too late, but we'll do it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got a dab I got to do? Oh, we got a Oh, cool. This is a great time, too. I feel like Stand by. This thing seems empty. Nah, it's just burnt, I guess. I hate it when it gets all burnt. ¿Qué pasa? All right, let's get the going. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, damn, you didn't listen. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. All right. Set a timer for 5 minutes. What the hell? Huh? Okay. All right, timer's up. That was fun use of the timer. Oh, weird, my phone. There it is. Are you taking off? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I misread that. Oh, I took it as a taking off. I hope not. All right. Are we still... Okay, so we're still on here. But yeah, there's nothing in there. I don't know. Memory card 0, memory card 1, hard drive that doesn't exist, the CD file system, which, I don't know, maybe the disc is not... I'm hearing it. I'm feeling it. But yeah, it doesn't say there's anything there. So I'm a little bit... Make sure it has plenty of pressure. It was exactly intended as that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, well, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it, as always. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be out of town this weekend. I don't think I'm going to IRL stream when I'm there, but who knows? Maybe I'll find something really fun for you guys to share with. My trip there is pretty relaxed. I'm just working for one day, but we will definitely be back on Tuesday. I've got some stuff I got to take care of on Monday. Otherwise, I would have just streamed that day. So it just doesn't see anything on the disk drive. So I don't know. The disk drive may be bad. How do I get out of this? I think I'm just gonna restart it. Oh, damn it, the button is inside of it. Oh, but it does look like it reads the memory cards, so we may be able to load those games up on there. So this will this only see the USB drive? Yeah, it's just seeing the USB drive, but we should be able to what the fuck? It says pressing a button. It says select or whatever that's supposed to say. It's supposed to bring it up. All right. Let's reboot again. So that's not how you get to the disk. I'm just trying to figure out if the disk drive works. So far, I'm not convinced. There's a simple media player, but I don't think that's what I want. We'll try the system browser. Let me open the disk. Oh, this may not be working. I don't feel the disk spinning up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how we ever put up with disk drives with optical media. I guess it made sense at the time, but oh my god, what a piece of garbage it is by today's tech. Yeah, it's still not fucking reading it, so at all this time. So I don't think I think I need to reset these cables. Check that out. Oops. Man, I hate how this part never comes off easily. I don't know what the deal is. It happened earlier when we were... From the card reader? Oh yeah, that's true too. Well, I should have it all working. Just gotta take this top off. It won't come off now. Alright, there it goes. It's just fucking awful. Let's see if this laser flashes. Okay, the laser's flashing. Alright, let me power this down and reseat these cables. Oh shit. Is this one damaged? Do I have to get a new cable? Is that the problem? Oh man, these are not easy to repair either. Oh yeah. Here, let me move it over here. Alright. Cover your eyes if you got a weak stomach. Actually, I don't think that's... I think we're okay. Let me get... Oh yeah, we're fine. That just damaged the outer. So this cable's good. Okay, just want to make sure before we keep troubleshooting. So I found like reseating these was helping earlier with the motor not working. I reseated that one. The center seems to be fine, but you know, I'll wiggle it a little bit. It's like Salt and Pepper said. You know what? Let me do one other thing too. Let me screw these things in. There may be a grounding aspect to it that I'm not considering. I don't know. Let's just be optimistic that I won't have to take this thing apart. There you go. That's what this is. This is proactive optimism. I'm going to move this all the way in.
Brand new.
Oh, yeah! Jorsh 5 coming in with that follow. Welcome into the channel. Let me make sure this thing's lasering. Oh, yeah, it needs electricity. It's a weird thing. Yep, laser's working. And it reset to the back, which is good. Never touch the light of the lens. You know, I probably did do that. Let me zap it with a little cloth there. All right. Let's try this again. I don't know if I need to reboot or not. I hear it spinning. We'll go to disk view and see what happens. Or browser or whatever. I don't think it'll find anything. The disk could not be read. So that's not good. Okay, well, maybe that disk drive's bad? I don't know how to calibrate those things. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Let me think. We could reseat the cables, especially the connecting to the laser for the reader part. In that connector, because it is a little wonky. I do have in my mailbox another working disk drive. It should be fine. We could plop that in if anything for troubleshooting. I kind of had it slated for this other one, and I'm kicking myself I didn't buy a pair because I really thought about it. Oh well, I would have only saved like a couple bucks. Let's try out these. These drives here. Let's see if we can get these guys to work. I'm trying to think though. How do I get? I don't know if I have an SD. I think I do on this computer. I haven't really looked up what the process is, too, for... I wonder if you can do a copy. It'd be slow as hell, but... Let's try it. Let's see if I can find out. So, I went ahead and put the memory card in here into slot 1. I'm going to reboot. And we'll see if it just picks it up automatically. I may need... I'm wondering if I can load the firmware onto it. So I want to look in memory. It's going to be empty. Oh, it says 0 free. This may not have been formatted. Is there a way to zap it? Let's look in here. Oops. Yeah, they both say 0 megabytes free, so I guess there is a driver you gotta have. Cause that ain't gonna work. What is mass? Is this our main directory? Yeah. This is the USB drive. So I tried to install Doom on there. Oh, here's an ELF file, though. See if Doom will run. Or not. Not at all. This, I remember now, it just black screens. And there's no way out of it. Unless you reboot. Back in the day, launch out, blast from the past, right? I know, right? Good. I'm glad you got good memes from this. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just my laptop, my Mac. Wait, does this thing have SD card slots on it? Let me look. It does. It even has the teeny tiny kind. So we'll use this PC and copy stuff. But so far we're good. Oh, I'm not there though. There we go. Scurry. All right, I'm going to power this guy down and put him out of our way for a bit because we're going to We're gonna do some software stuff to load the memory card up and see if that works. Doing a little clean. If you know what I mean. All right, much better. Oh, damn it, this is a foot. I don't want to lose those feet. They're valuable. People pay top dollar for feet. All right, just a second here. I gotta find the power supply. Looks like it's literally already still, or not literally, it's still up here. Okay, that's not the right one. Well, this. So that's not the power cable I'm looking for, though. Oh, weird. What happened? What is going on? Gosh dang it, Bobby. What is... Alright, that was stupid. It was the second stupidest thing to happen in the last 5 to 7 seconds. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could launch Doom, since, you know, it's such a classic to do. Where's that power thingy? Let's get this power in. Oh, I thought it was on this side. This computer here used to be what I streamed off of for like a year. Oh, it's so painful. It like is just barely enough power to complete the job it is asked. And even then it was like brutal. Where's a video input here? We'll throw this up in a second. I'll share the screen. Just copy these files around. Oh, I didn't let me. And we're in. Oh my God, we're where we were last time, trying to hack the 360. That was rough times. Let me clean some of these windows up, and we'll get to work here. So this is that. We'll need this memory card. And I'll need to pull up the website on all this stuff. Oh wow, this SD card slot's a little wonky. It's like it's not one. Yeah, what the hell? Am I... Oh, it doesn't click. It just, you put it in. Oh, and I was plugging it in and unplugging. Like, ah. All right, let me pull up the, or lose complete mouse functionality. That's the dumbest key in the world. Disable touchpad. Alright. Alright. Let's, I got my hacking shades on. Got the hacking music going. Let's go. Oh shit, I forgot what this thing's called. This is called the MC to SIO. PS2. Boom. Here, let me stretch this out a second. Right here, we'll put it over here so we can read it like that. Let's see. This is with launch I have on it? Nice. Well, you can get these memory cards, and they're only like 20 bucks. Oh, wow, that went fast. And it runs off of that. It's a lot faster than my... Alright, so we need these to be formatted in FAT32. I believe that's what it was to begin with, but, oh man, what's up with this computer? It just freezes. Okay, and now we're back. Awesome. That is a feature. Let's go to SDX. I'm going to right click on it and choose Format. I guess properties? No, there it is. Format. Oh, yeah, it's an exFAT. Oh, shit. Can you not do FAT32 anymore? Oh, my God. What the hell am I supposed to do then? SD card and FAT32 Windows 10. Format SD card and a FAT30. There you go. Thank you for correcting my... Is it a terminal? exFAT is a predefined file system. It's going to say how to format 32 gig SD card or below in FAT32. Formatting 32 gig SD card in FAT32 with Windows Explorer. Format 32 gig card to FAT32 with disk port. 64-128 SD card to FAT32. Formatting 64-128 FAT32. So this is going to be an issue because I got 256s like they told me. Let's see. I don't have this program yet, but I can get it. Let's check this out. This is wild. I like it. I'm into it. I think I need to get a soda, though. Oh, it's not seeing the other drives. Management first. Oh, I don't want to do that. Guess I'm confused. I should probably read the instructions. I hate video guides, though. Compatible with the mod and OPL version. Allow you to play the most PlayStation games. Huh. All right, well, let me see what it says for formatting. Factor 2 is also part of 8. The user is to go through the step 1, press the Windows key, and you get the shell. That didn't work. Unless I gotta do Shift X. Yeah, that didn't work. So I can't even get the damn command line up. Am I in the wrong version of Windows, maybe? I don't know anything about. I haven't been in IT in so long, and I hated Windows. It was one of the reasons I quit. CMD, does that still exist? I kind of want PowerShell though. What's that thing? Windows PowerShell. There it is. Bop, 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 bop. What? The formatting activity will begin and will take approximately an hour? Are you... You gotta be kidding me. Just out of curiosity, what did it say the file format was for this? Oh yeah, that's right. It said it was exFAT. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zark. Yeah, the PS2 FAT did have an HD, or hard drive, I mean, and wait, insert command in the PowerShell dropdown menu, such as format. There's a drop-down menu? No, there ain't. Let me see if I can do format. Oh, I gotta spell it. I gotta spell it correctly. Required parameter missing. I need to do, well, what, I don't know what drive this is. Is it S? What drive do we end up as? E. All right, let's try this again. Format FS colon fat 32 E hyphen. Make sure I did that right. Yeah. Drive E and press enter. All right. I have no idea how long this is going to take. It says an hour. That seems horrible. Although at the rate that I'm looking at right now, it seems also extremely plausible. I did not know that. I did not read that part. So it said too I needed some sort of driver in required card holder layer, which is an ISO boot layer, blah blah blah, interface to PlayStation. Loader, also known as OPL. Special version of Open PlayStation 2. So maybe the OPL I have is older. All right, let's look at PlayStation 2, PS2. Modbo firmware download how to. Hey, Cole, you are so awesome. Thank you for telling me how to get followers. I needed a person who wasn't following to tell me that. I need that paradoxical garbage going. I need someone not to follow to tell me that they can get me followers. Because that just makes so much goddamn sense. That's kind of like if I were to go get like a personal trainer who is completely out of shape. Oh, I don't want the firmware. I don't want the bootloader. I just want the. Let me see if I can look up. I think it's in the main forum for. Yeah, there we go. System download. Look at that, 1%. We got 1% now. We're 90. We only got 99 more of those to go, and we all know what Jay-Z said about that. Do you ever get the strange urge to drink lava lamp fluid? More like the lava in it. It looks very viscous and edible. I know it's just wax, but You know. Aren't we all just wax? So this is the one I need. Oh, that actually looks better, too. I like that menu better than what we have. The one we have looks like dog shit. So while this is going down, maybe we can put that on the new menu here. Oh god, this computer. Where the fuck? There we go. So do I just put all this shit on the drive? I think so. I think that's what I did last time. Yeah. So they've got 2 games on here I want to keep. So this is a Doom. Oops. Let's do. Oh yeah, and then these are the games you have to load it on there. That's right. So I think I might just be able to copy this over it. We'll try it out. All right. Let's pop that in this PlayStation and see what it looks like. It looks cooler, less cooler. While that thing spends a million billion years formatting. I gotta get a little stick to poke the power button here. Maybe? Maybe I thought I pushed the button. Oh, yeah. That ridiculous electricity. God, I swear. All right, there we go. Loading up. Says same menu, V1.00. Oh, it does look better, though. Oh, that looks way better. Holy shit. That actually is like a legit improvement over what we had before. What does this say? So, open PS2 loader, HD loader, U launcher, and the PlayStation's main browser. Awesome. All right. We'll put the game on here. Actually, I guess, well, let's just see what this looks like. Oops, I think I rebooted it or something. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Hey, what's going on here, guys? Maybe a disk, it does also mean the disk will reset all bits to, wait, what? Hard drive not detected. That's cool. So it sees the games that we installed. That's good news. Let's check out Mortal Kombat real quick. Let's see if it launches. I remember before it launched, but it or maybe it didn't. Maybe we just got this green screen. Nope. Wait, there it is. Stand by. Get some Mortal Kombat, maybe. There it is. Nice. Here we can put some, put the music in here. Well, assumedly. Oh, yeah. I don't care. Oh, it's not making any sounds. That's unfortunate. Should make the crunch, the sound. Let me grab a memory card because it looks like it really doesn't want to go without one. There's a PS1. Where's the PS2? Oh shit, where is the PS2? I have another memory. Oh, I just couldn't see it. No. Let's put it in slot deuce. Oh, it really wants me to put it in slot 1. Okay. Not cool. But I'll get over it. I'm still bummed there ain't no music coming down the hole. What do we gotta do to make that a reality? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, where? I'm not seeing anything on that channel. That's strange. I wonder what that's about. Let me try this really fast. Let me just... Okay, there we go. So as you can see, this card kind of sucks. It's just really dark. I don't like it. I'm going to order another one and see if...
Battle raged at the end of the first tournament.
Okay.
The forces of Earthrealm were facing their greatest challenge.
Mortal Kombat!
Yeah, I keep skipping. Oh, yeah. Let's skip that. Oh, look at this loading speed. That's painful. Man, remember when we had to wait for that shit? That was awful. Ugh. I mean, this is still slow, but it's actually faster than a disk drive, I think. Oh yeah, I think I played this before.
But Shang Tsung is a poor loser.
Yeah, this sucks. It's like a
This is Goro's lair.
A platformer.
It is one of Shang Tsung's traps. You must find your way off the island
I don't
before
care.
it crumbles into the sea. Make your way to the Wu Shi Academy.
I love how it's letterboxing a letterbox.
Pick up the items I've left behind for information.
Yeah, it's just so dark. Alright, it's like a 20-minute movie here. So let's get out of this. I was just proving a concept. Concept's been proven. Is this Shaolin Monks? No, it was Mortal Kombat. You know what? Since we have a different version, let me just see if that that copy of Doom will start. It looks like a big negatory here. I'll let it run because the other one took like a long time and it just threw up colors. So maybe I'm just not being patient enough. Never heard of that. Okay, now I don't feel like this is a patience thing. Are they gonna work? Hey, Timinator, welcome in. We're checking out this PS2. The disk drive's not working anymore, which kind of sucks. But I'm not 100% it's my fault, you know? Might have never worked. Oh, I thought I rebooted it, but I guess I just shut it off. Man. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay, that was weird. It was like it wasn't going to boot up. I'm like, oh, crap. Looking cool, no? Thank you. I got these prescription sunglasses. They're the first time I've ever owned any. And they're so nice that I kind of like wearing them. I've got so many lights blasting me in the face anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Make your Game Boy. That's my plan. I'd like a chiptunes machine. You know what? I want to see if this possibly has a different reaction with the disk drive. Let's check out System Browser. Alright, we're killing that. That's like louder than it. No, the disc could not be read. Fug. Alright, well, like I said, we can just take the disk drive out, reseat that card on the laser, check our pins. I mean, I don't know why the laser's not working anymore. It was working. I don't know why the drive isn't working, but it was working fine. What's weirder is that it almost behaved like it. Okay, here we go. Here's some info. Reading. Now, let me try this PS1 disc and see what it says to that. I just got a shipment of 10 Game Boys in various states. I paid like 200 euros. Oh, nice. I've been thinking about doing the same thing. But I've just kind of been feeling out. I'm glad I didn't make a big plunge. But I tell you, I really like these Game Boy Colors. I wouldn't mind just working on them all the time. They're kind of fun. So you said it was, which Game Boys did you say there were? Oh, are you talking about the original Game Boys, the OGs, or just various Game Boys? All right, so we gotta power this guy down. Oh, that just reboots it. That's right. Doesn't really have a power down state. Where are we at on our 10% complete? Let's hope this works. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it doesn't format the disk. I'm excited though. I just learned about Windows PowerShell. That thing's kind of cool. I'm a big terminal fan on my Mac. I'm like terminal this, terminal that. And this is kind of cool. Oh shit, where am I? Here I am. I own a load of wait. There's 2 originals, 8 colors. Nice. I own a load of Game Boys. I just want to restore most of them. That's awesome, mate. That's really cool. I've been getting into them, and the Game Boy Color, you know, you probably heard me tell you this story before, but that's a stupid sentence. But I was kind of interested in the Game Boy, and then I got the Color, and the moment I held it in my hand, I was like, I kind of want this. This thing is really nice, and I've kind of fallen down that rabbit hole now where I'm like, I really like, this is a really cool piece of technology. And what's I think is most fascinating is, I mean, and I was saying it earlier when we were working on the one that we have, this thing's like 30 fucking years old. And it's, I don't know, it holds up. It's, you know, people are still tinkering with it. You know, it's a beloved piece of hardware. I don't know, it's pretty neat. Not too many things have that. All right, guys. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to get a soda. I'm going to go say hi to Mrs. Heresy real quick. And we'll come back and pick up where we left off. Today, I do plan to end at 6 hours into the stream, or it's going to be about 8 o'clock my time, because I gotta get ready for this trip this weekend, which, by the way, we will not be streaming on Sunday. And I would try to make it up on Monday, but I really need to run some errands on Monday. So we'll be back on Tuesday as normal, and we'll be doing full-on Jamtown for sure. I'm back from my break. What a coincidence I can keep chatting and saying while you're gone. Well, there you go. I appreciate that, Hayes. Modding them seems like fun. Yeah, modding, restoring, anything I can do. I've been learning a lot from this restoration. It's been some expensive lessons, but I've been learning a lot from this restoration, so that I'm learning what works and what doesn't work, what's fun, what's not so fun, what's awesome, and I'm having a good time with it. I want to do some more. I definitely want to make a few. Once I can nail out the formula for all the different mods that all fit together, and I have that in my pocket. Oh, we're on. It's on, baby. It's gonna be cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm trying to think. Let me do a cool background here instead of the back of this laptop. Oh, there we go. We'll do that. Oh, it needs light. And focus. There you go. That's the fucking littest. All right, we'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I ran some ads real quick just to get them out of the way. It gives us a pre-roll buffer, and it's like, it makes it like an hour and 10 minutes until the next one's run. It's a really weird format. I'm not fully getting it, but, you know. I'll figure it out someday. I'm just keeping this sweet-ass background up for a minute. And I'm doing a little bit of cleaning up here in the lab, studio, whatever the hell this is. I noticed something I got in the mail. Oh, and then I got rid of it. Where did it go? Holy shit. Oh. I can't remember what it is I bought from Amazon, though. So, I don't know if it's something for us. Bunch of thank you cards. Oh shit, it's some gaming related. Oh! I bought this on eBay, but it's another optical drive. It got delivered to my front door. I don't get that, but whatever. Okay, so now we have a replacement optical drive. That'll be great because now we have a working one, and we can use that to figure out if the one we have is bad. And we can even use it to kind of compare against, you know, oh, well, it's supposed to have X volts coming down here, and it's not. Or, you know, we're supposed to see some data, and it ain't. Did we fare well in getting a replacement screen? I checked them out for the Game Boy. I haven't pursued that yet. I'll work on it this weekend. After last night's stream, I'm honest, I kind of dicked around for a little bit, then I just went to sleep. And then I got up today and I ran some errands I had to do, and that was it. So you know, kind of the downside of having 11 or 12-hour streams is, especially when you have a schedule to stream again the next day, is you really don't get any time to take care of anything else. I have a lot of, I have this project that I was supposed to send a letter in on, or like a, report on how I'm going about it, and I was supposed to send it Monday. I realized, and I figured that out last night. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's Thursday. But they're cool client. They're okay with it. But I want to look like I'm not slacking or anything like that. Just because they're cool client and they're laid back, not exactly the best idea to take advantage of that. Let me see where this card is going. We're at 15%. That's good. I really don't know if this is going to finish by the time we're done for the day. Oh, I tell you what, if you guys don't mind, I just want to chill for a minute. My back's kind of bugging me. We've been going through full throttle this whole stream, and I wouldn't mind just chitty chatting for a little bit, or whatever. You guys, I can tell you a story. I got millions of them. Let me think. Oh, I got a story from you from the last gig I worked. There you go. You can have a Sid story. I don't know if they're any good, but people are branding them that way, so here we are. This is 3D printed, by the way. It's a pretty cool looking when you look up close. Oh, I do have a massager, though. Hey, you know what? I like that idea. I'm going to take you up on that offer, Miss Hayes. I was catching the X. I'm going to take you up on that one because I've got the RoboSager 9000. The RoboSage Brage. I just got to find it. Okay, I may have misplaced it. Where is the RoboSager? Let me try something here. Where the heck did it go? Huh. Okay, we may not be able to because I put it somewhere and then went to great lengths to erase my mind of where that where is. The perfect crime. I would almost be mad if I didn't admire its brilliance. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know where I put it. Oh well, I don't need it. It's just gonna be something nice to have. Wait, let me check one other spot. Might be behind the green screen. No. It is not. I don't know where that thing went. Oh, I see it now. Awesome. Ah, damn it. I forgot. I tucked it away. So Mrs. Hearsay got this for me a while back. And it's actually really come in handy. It's like a Christmas gift. And you know, yeah, it is. Sometimes you like get these gifts and you're just like, you know, it's one of those Christmas gifts you just never would get yourself. And so when you get it, you're like, I hadn't really planned on this. What does it do? How does it work? Who do I pay? But now that I have it, oh yeah, ain't nothing like it. Oh man. Yeah, this is how we're gonna do our 24-hour stream, by the way. I used this last time to soothe my sore back. Oh god, this feels good. My back. And you know, man, I need a cigarette after this. Get you one for the prostate. A prostate massager. No, we don't know each other that well yet. We've only been married for a couple of years now, or 3 years. How long have we been married? Fuck. It'll be 3 years in August. We've been dating since, we've been together for like 12, 13 years now. So yeah, I think we need about 4 more years before we reach that comfortable level of a prostate massager as a gift. That's a big line. It's a big step. Don't wanna go over it. It's not romantic. It's not what they want no more. You know what they want? Chocolates. I don't get that. You eat the chocolates, it's just gonna make you ugly. I don't want that. I gotta stop it. Keep watching Carl. I kind of want to make a show about him, you know? He just goes around, you know, doing stuff. It's heartless. Chewed milk, yeah. Ooh, gross. We are a prosonic state. Yeah, until the diamond anniversary. All right. Well, I hope you're not coming back with something more about this milking. I'm just like trying not to. I'm just glad these sunglasses are on. You can't see my eyes rolled back into my head from this massager. It's a heated one, too. It's got the little heated balls. Probably the wrong word, but it's got a little heated rotate. You'll see them in a second because we're just scooching it up. Or actually, I guess you saw them when I was putting it on, but... Oh, here we go. Now we're into the danger zone, where all the muscles live. Whoa! 9 months! You know what that means, Hayes. You know what that means. 1, thank you very, very much for the 9 months. And 2, what you gonna name it? What you gonna name that sub, baby? Not that I remember any of the names. That's up to you. That's not on me. I just pay sub baby support. Sub baby, Sid 2. I'm cool with it. I like it. Oh man, there are some knots in this back right now. It's kind of like moving around hardwood oak table. It's like massaging an oak wooden table. Except it's back, so it's all ripply. Thanks for the solders. Oh, of course. My pleasure. Any old time. Alright, we're almost there. Well, we're almost to my shoulders. That's where the action really gets intense. Just warning you. No, we'll get back to work here in a minute, guys. My back's just bugging me. We're waiting on this thing to fucking... And, hey, we just passed 20% on our, formatting. Oh, man, it's really getting into the back there. It's like really working those knots, you know? Turning them from, you know, hard pieces of rocks to a fine mushy paste. I will name Gertrude. Have a bag of ice on me. Ah, you're too kind. I don't use ice too much, you know? Doesn't taste good in the beer. Waters it down. I don't need more water in my light beer. Oh, yeah, we're almost to the shoulders here. We're almost done, honestly. I feel like once we get to the shoulder lane... Oh, there we go. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is probably not the quality content that you were hoping for. Oh, that's it. That's all I had. There wasn't a but. I know it sounded like I was going to lead into another sentence, but no, that was it. I know this isn't what you were hoping for. Full stop. No, this is not what you wanted at all. You were going to say something? No, that was it. I know this is terrible. I'm fully aware of that. Man, I look old as hell. I look like my dad if he drank his entire life. And he was my age. There we go. He used to go like that all the time. Very big into it. See those, there we go. There. You see, you can kind of see him poking up. Then we get up to the top here. Full on. Kind of why I don't get massages anymore. Make all these faces. And sounds. Oh man, this actually is really nice. My blades were not Wesley Snipes. They were post tax evasion. Wesley Snipes, you know, the sad days. Oh, yeah. All right, we're nearing completion. I mean, we're almost done. Yeah, let my decks out of the card there. I just want these to rotate the other direction. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. A little bit more. I just popped it and then I got a little crickety crack. But we'll play some more Mortal Kombat in a minute. No. Oh, yeah. All right. That actually felt really good. That, yeah, man, I might have to do that again. I kind of forgot this guy was here. Oh, man. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So, I got to put this laptop out of my way, but I don't want to close it because it's doing that formatting. But we do need access to all of this stuff so that we can, what the fuck is, oh, that's my wad of heat. Yeah, let's check out this new drive we got. Which again, I really am. Let's say eBay on it or Amazon. Oh, it said eBay. I guess she got the mail. Oh, bless her. It's very sweet of her. Well, I'm glad I saved parts because this doesn't have shit. Wow. Oh man, this isn't even gonna work. Look at this ribbon cable here. It's not long enough. I don't know what the fuck they expect me to do. Well, fuck. This is not a solution. This is a problem generator. I guess I get to email them and go, hey, what PlayStation was this for again? Hopefully I didn't misread it and it's my fault. And honestly, I'm not even replacing any of the parts that were problematic though with this, other than assuming it all died. So I don't even know if this is gonna work. And putting this this ribbon cable on is gonna be a big pain in the butt. Yeah, this thing is super bare bones. I'm actually glad I didn't buy two, because I would have been pissed off twice. There's not the plastic for this to run into. There's no of the rubber stoppers. This cable is not the right length. It's a fucking giant disappointment. Well, actually, I don't need to remove this one. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, since there's not a whole lot that we can do, I'm going to reseat this cable, check our pins, and put it back together. I really don't see how I broke this. I don't see how this broke such a short period of time. The weekend. Alright, let me just see if I can pull this thing out. Or, I almost just want to reseat it, because it looks even there, though. Yeah. Let's not even bother, because this is about as straight as it'll get. And I don't want to break this latch. This latch is going to crack again. They hate me. I'm going to reseat it here. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, we're plugged in. Let's try our game again here. Let's turn it on. Oh yeah, I need to use... did I do something wrong? Oh, because because I didn't plug this in. Duh. All right. That felt really dumb. Why is the panning? Why do I keep having panning? Hello, hello. Weird. Weird. All right. Can you read it? Can you read it? There is no data. Reading disk. Oh yeah, I did it fast. This may not even be working. Let me pull the top off here, make sure that we're even getting movement. Oh yeah, we're not, nothing's moving right. Let's power it down. Reseat all these stupid cables. Okay. Let's try it again. Power it up. Alright, now we're not getting any spin up, which is what was happening before. Yeah, it's making some mean sounds too. That doesn't sound good. Wow, this drive is wonky. Yeah, this thing won't spin up. And now this won't. Yeah, now it's all... It's really messed up. Let's take a look at here. Oops. That looks fine. We could clean it out, but it looks fine to me. I don't think that's causing it, but let's clean this, I'm wonder if I can get my shit in there. Oh, sorry. Okay, all the pins feel good in there. I don't know. I could do the old insert, take it out, insert, take it out. The old in, out, in, out. Warriors. That's progress. Maybe. Could be. Alright. That guy's in there really good. This connector for the servo is in there really good. This connector for the spinny thing. You know, we did brush it earlier. Alright. I don't know. Kind of going nuts here. That's not a good sign. Laser's not even coming on anymore. Dude. What in the hell? So there's a sensor here that tells it when it runs into the thing, and it's not reading that sensor. So it's not able to calibrate the inside and the outside when it starts up. That connector that I threw in the... Yeah, here. I'm going to salvage that. I may need it. Let me try this out. Let me just try doing it without the servo motor on. Yeah, it won't do shit. And then if I just have the... I guess I keep calling this the servo, the position motor. I've just got that plugged in. I don't have the laser plugged in. Oh, wow. It still won't function. Oh, it needs to be plugged all the way in. Interesting. There it goes. So it's doing the same behavior. This part isn't getting read. All right. I think I got it. Wow. I got something. All right. Jesus, man, this thing stinks. So I don't even know if I can get it to work at all because... Yeah, because this length. In order to test this thing, I'd have to swap out the ribbon cable, which isn't even easy to do because it's taped in there. I could possibly move this optical assembly over to this one, but that doesn't sound like fun at all. Let me check our pins again. I know, it's so blindingly bright. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses. No, none of those have shorts. They all look good. I don't think I need to reflow it. I think all those joints are nice. We could maybe do a pin check just to be on the safe side. Maybe disconnecting and connecting it has loosened one of these guys. Let me clean off the crud on my tweezers. Maybe. Oh, the fucking shielding's in the way. Yeah, all these pins are good. The only thing I can think of is the header itself. It's possible that solder got inside of here and is shorting out in there. What's this? This looks a little shorty, doesn't it? But I'm not quick to assume that happened. But I don't know what else to blame. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm way behind on chat, aren't I? Maybe the flat camera got damaged. It's quite fragile. Yeah, it's a possibility, you're right. And I do have a couple of wonky spots on there that are iffy. We could check continuity on this. I'm not against it. Making sure the cable's good. I'm thinking there's got to be something possibly inside this connector when I soldered it. Oh wait, you know what? Let's try this out. I just realized the sheath wasn't up? What if that was the problem? That's right. I'm down to clown. I just can't believe I was all excited. I'm like, oh cool, we transferred this connector, and then it's like, nope, I don't work anymore. Aww. All right. So what we did is we reseated that connector, and it looks like it might be better. I guess I could have taken the opportunity when the latch was up to try to throw more alcohol down there, but we'll do that again. Andromulus, evening to you. I apologize, guys. I kind of effed up on chat here. I keep getting hyper-focused and, like, sort of forgetting my job. All right, let's try it again. I'm going to press all the buttons down. I'm going to power it up. That sucks, man. It's still not connecting. It's still not contacting the laser. All right, let's take it out and clean it, I guess.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Here, I can just pull this thing out as it is. Need to get it to... Here, let's do it this way. It'll be easier to find it. So there's our connector. It gets as wide as it gets. So that looks okay. It's hard to say inside there. Let me blast it with light. I mean, I could run... I know a few of these are gonna tie, but... I mean, it looks good in there. I don't think it's this connector. Someone brought up checking the ribbon cable. I guess that's our next step, because I just can't fault this yet. And you know what, though, too? What we could do is we could... we'll check the ribbon cable, we'll rule it out, and then we'll attach the ribbon cable, and we'll go down the pins. Where the fuck they are. They're here, trust me. I can see them. We could go down these pins and just check it, I guess. I don't know. I'm really kind of bummed. And even more bummed that my replacement drive is fucking NFG. Yeah, I'm not. This isn't. Well, this isn't gonna be a positive review. This isn't gonna be one of those positive reviews, you know? When someone says, yeah, I was happy. Yeah, I got all of the things I wanted. No. That's a big no. For starters, I wanted this to work. And it doesn't. So, make that happen. I'm gonna have to watch a movie with some spouse. Hey, mate, take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we've got a little bit of damage here, so maybe we do have a bad ribbon cable here. Let me get some Captain Tape. The Captain Tape is by far the most powerful tape you can use that has the word Captain spelled with a K. Other tapes will spell it with a C. They are not to be trusted. They're absolutely bastards. I'll set it. You can hold me to it. Bastards. This tape, not so bastard. Cutting it with scissors makes you look weak. But the fact is, you are weak. So, accept it. Alright, whatever. Now I'm just being silly. That never happens. Here. Take care, Mr. Chomps. I will. Choi is doing good, too. She's back to her old self. Knock on wood, that lasts forever. All right. It's like we're in heaven. Furry. All right. Let's figure out where we're at here. I don't think I need to be zoomed in this much. In fact, I could probably even Barlow lens this to be able to see both. But this might work. All right. Are we here? No. Yep. 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 This is fun. Don't let anyone tell you differently. They're just jealous. They want what you have, which is the power of beeps. The power of beeps is not bestowed upon everyone. The power of beeps is chosen. The ribbon cable in this position appears to be okay. So, unfortunately, our next option is to connect the ribbon cable and then go down the pins and see if we get connectivity. Exciting, isn't it? Oh, how lame. I can't believe that OnlyFans addresses are allowed on Twitch. And let's say like OnlyFans. I didn't read the whole thing, but I'm like, are you serious? You guys are that lame? You can't like put out blanket domain names? I mean, come on. You've got about as much security as my it's my 2004 job. Where they're like, oh, we put a browser blocker on. You've got as much security as my mom's house. In fact, my mom's not your system. Of course not. She's retired from teaching. All right, so now we're going to check these. Yeah, we may have to barlow this to make it easy. Oh shit! It just fell right out. Interesting. Yeah, let's make this. Let's make this bigger. You know, I want length and girth and width. I kind of want the complete package. You know, just make it as big as you can. You know. For science or whatever. Oh God. Okay. All right. This should give us a much larger area to deal with. Much more fun. Maybe. Lot less light though. You know. So get used to that. If you like light, you're gonna hate this shit. This is dark. Dark as the forest of Norway. Okay. Just now realizing that's not gonna work if I put it in like that. It's not the side that the pins are on. Come on. Oh, that's insane. That's some bullshit right there. All right, this is gonna be fucking awesome, right? Just pretend. Just pretend. Oh well, we gotta figure this out. Only thing left is it's this damn connector. Where's our, oh, good news. We're at 43% of our file copying and stuff. No. I'm gonna just, try to move it or whatever. All right, let's see which side is which. We're going to start off with, here, let's use the picky one. I like this pick I've inadvertently created. Okay, that's Really gonna hurt things if I have it in resistance mode. So we over here. Oh, no way. No way. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that. None of these are connecting. What the hell's going on? I don't get this. Whoa. Okay. Might have found the issue here. Although I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Oh, you think the contacts are flipped upside down? I don't think so. They only go one way. So the pins are down and these contacts are down. So it's right, unless I'm reading something from earlier. Because I was trying to put it in upside down earlier. Let's see. Yeah, the pins are right. I'll reconnect it. Oh, you know what, though? You know what's interesting? Check out this. I don't think it's making it in there far enough to connect. Oh my God. That's exactly what happened. This like little stopper thing that's glued onto the ribbon was preventing it from getting all the way in there, I think. I might have to use another tweezers. I mean, I have the finger dexterity for this. Yep, that's what happened. So let's, maybe I can just put it in without this little tab. I don't really care about it. But yeah, it wasn't making the full contact because it would run into the tab first. Although that tab is kind of helpful. Let me see if I can reattach it, kind of. All right. Consider the case solved, because that was it. Once I noticed they weren't making connection, I'm like, okay, it can't be the connector, because they're in there as far as they will go. Come on, you little bugger. There we go. Couldn't get the latch to go down. Hopefully it's in there enough. Let's go ahead and do our check anyways, just to see if this is right, but instead of just going through and plugging it all in and getting sad-faced. Now I'm going to start up here. Oh, come on, don't do that. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Let's reconnect. And see if we're right. I don't know. And you gotta be careful with this captain tape. Right on this flex cables are like, it's like they were born together and you rip them apart. Hey, Jay Bravo! I did it. I ordered a Switch. I may need to talk to you about learning how to use it. You're modding a PS2. Yes. Using a Switch? What do you mean? What do you need to talk to me about? It's a game. Handheld game console. How hard can it be? But yeah, Bravo, you're always welcome to reach out. You guys can always hit me up. At the worst, I will take a while to get back to you. Actually, that's not the worst. Most likely, I may take a while to get back to you. Or something along those lines. And then let's stand by here. This guy is not okay. And then there's always at the worst I like read your message and I go, oh yeah, I need to look into that, but I can't because I'm driving or whatever, and then I totally space it. That is the worst that can happen. It happens often. So you definitely can't even take it personally. Oh, wow, there's like a foot over here. Don't even need it. All right. We'll give us a try. Oh, that switch. Nice. Nice. Very nice, mate. I'm excited for you. All right, let's see if we can get the disk drive. Let's see what it does this time. Awesome. Let's power this down, put the top on, and see if it'll now read a disk. And oh yeah, and answer to your question, yeah, we've got a couple of PlayStation Slims I picked up earlier this year. I got a lot of crazy little mods and hacks for them, and we're trying to put them all together. The goal here is we got an ad. A word from our sponsors, if you will, who are not sponsoring us, but are sponsoring our corporate overlords. Dr. Physicist. I don't know who that is. Do not stare into laser with remaining eyeball. You're not my supervisor. You can't tell me what to do. I'll do whatever I want. Cash me outside. How about that? Okay, the disc is in. Here's the screen. You get something to turn it on. All right, Let's see what this does. Reading disk, reading disk, reading disk, reading disk. I'm hearing it make a bunch of noises. So it says this disk cannot be read. Let's try. I mean, to be fair, it is a little scratched up, but it did work before. Let's try this PS1 disk. I'm trying to just figure out if this disk drive works, because it's... I haven't been able to confirm it. I'm like this close to go getting a music CD just to see if it'll play it there. Man, that's weird. I wonder what's wrong. Huh. It's possible that this laser is no longer good. You know, when I bought this, it said it didn't work, but we got it to work fine. So, let me try the PS2 game again. Hey, Ruskler, welcome in. I think I'll just boot into the other program, see if I can see the read the drive through there. Maybe it's because it's region locked, although I thought this would just disable it completely. But maybe you still have to do something to it. All right, we'll try this one first. Do you have a Game Boy unit? Yeah, we've been working on a Game Boy Color lately. Let's see, let me get rid of me for a second. Rename? Oh god, this... Here, maybe I can... It's a little better. Let's see if I can get... settings... Start HDL server, cheat settings. Oh, there we go. So when we have the memory card in, it should give the memory card as an option. Let's put that other one in. Oh wait, yeah, it's not going to recognize it because it's the wrong format now. I'm sorry, I'm repeating everything we've been through. See if it'll kick me back to the main screen. Kinda. Try the next one. Don't mention it. I just saw that someone converted a Game Boy into a MIDI tracker. Oh yeah, that's a really common thing. That's yeah, to make chip tunes. It's honestly the cheapest way to go about it is to get a Game Boy. The other option is to get SID chips, which is not the cheapest option out there. Yeah, the Game Boy has like a there's a couple of different tracker softwares that you can use. And there's even a MIDI interface for it that you can get. I think it goes through the link port in the side. Yeah, it's a totally viable instrument for making jams. Or Polyend tracker. Well, you've got a really, really robust tracker then, so I wouldn't worry about it. So yeah, it does not see the CD-ROM drive here either. And I'm pretty sure I can't escape out of this. Let me see, maybe. Settings. Oh yeah, but it'll probably send me back to... Yeah, to this place. To purgatory. You love it? Yeah, yeah. I've been tempted to get one. I like to write on trackers, and I thought that would be. My buddy was like, "Oh, you should get the Polyend. It's the best." Blah blah blah. But you know, that hasn't happened yet. You need more guitar pedals? Okay, if you say so, buddy. See, there's nothing in that disc. Let me see something here. Rev mark. I don't know what that means. Reverse mark? What is mode? Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, host just crashes. Huh. You picked it up off Craigslist. Ah, screaming deal there. Kudos. I cannot, Here, I'm going to go back to this. It's too hard to read the text. Although, now it looks all squishy, so maybe it was wide. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the disk drive just doesn't work. And I've got 3 half-working disk drives. That's awesome. Kind of wanted that. It's like my dream since I was a little kid. 3 half-working disk drives. I think it's every child's dream. How is there not like a refresh or something? That's what I would like to do. But there really isn't a way to refresh this path pad. What does this mean? weird. Weird. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't know if the CD drive works. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know if it's a result of the mod chip that we did, which I don't think so. It's not the biggest loss in the world because we don't really even need a physical disk drive. But, you know. And I don't even think you can rip games from this, which would honestly make it the coolest deal where you could just put your game in here, have it back it up onto a drive, and then you're done. Maybe it does, and I don't know about it. No new guitars. I know, mate. That's what's crazy. Yeah, pedals and synths and those guys go hand in hand. They're the best. All right. Where are we at on our formatting? 55%. I wonder if I should try to find a more recent... I wonder if there is a more recent firmware for the PS2. Maybe I should hunt for that while we're waiting. Because the one we have is from... Oh, sorry, mates. That was cool. I just brought up that picture. How old is this? Where's the firmware? This is just a guide, and this is where we're at. All right. I want the firmware. Last summer, I picked up a Yamaha bass guitar for 70 bucks, but needed parts. So after smoking last night, I can confirm that CHS because I had the worst episode of stomach pain. Ah, interesting. Came with a bass speaker. Man in black. Well, yeah, I like to wear dark colors. Makes me slimmer. Makes me look taller. Trying to see if there's any newer firmware for the chip. Ooh, look at this. Download boot menu V10 PS2. I think that's what we have, though. looks a little... Stop, yes, Slim. BIOS problems, blah, 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 blah. Once you have downloaded the new drivers, next you must remove the current drivers. What? I don't like this fucking guide. This is stupid. I wonder if it has it in here. No, not really. (2017). So and this was dated. The one that we have is from 2016. Is this a ad? Doesn't give you the link for the latest firmware. Just finished the job I was just nice. Oh man, Axe Jethro. Yeah, I feel you there. What was it? The nice thing that happened was like the other day, what was it? Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, it was Monday night. I was walking through and I stubbed my little toe. Pretty good, you know, like it still hurt an hour or so later. I'm like, God damn, it's more than just a bonk. And then, oh shit, I'm not here. And then, like, I fell asleep and I woke up in the morning and I was cleaning stuff up, you know, and I was going to run, you know, I fell asleep on the couch and I was going to go to bed. And as I'm moving back and forth, I stubbed my exact same toe in the exact same spot from the exact same surface. I was just like, what the fuck? And now it really, really hurts. Like wincing kind of pain. And then the next day, like yesterday, maybe it was last week. But anyways, yesterday it was still hurting. And I remember I ran out to go check the mail and I'm just like limping a little bit because it hurts. And I'm like, God damn it. I have to work this weekend and I'm probably gonna be walking. This is gonna suck. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll tape it up or something. And then today I got up and I realized like immediately, my toe doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, thank goodness, that's over. PS2, Jack and Daxter time. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're working on PS2 here, Slim. We're doing some hacking and some cracking and some whacking. I don't know what's wrong with the disk drive though. It doesn't work, and I don't have any working disk drives. I ordered one and it came in today, but it's a bad review on eBay for me, buddy. Cause oh well, I did remove the tape on here, so that's good. The ribbon cable on here is way too short. The plastic stopper's not on here. They didn't even put the rubber feet. It's just like a really bare bones drive. And I would get over it, except this part is not long enough, so I have to replace it. And it's not even easy to get to resolder this. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about it right now. But the mod that we're doing, so we've already got the Modchip in. So right now we're checking out these cards that go into the memory card slot, and then they have an SD card reader. and you can run games and everything from that. That's where we're at right now. That's what's happening at the moment. Did you lose a nail? Oh, when I banged it? It got mashed up pretty good. It didn't look too happy. It was pretty swollen. I think I just really messed it up. And I thought for a minute I might have broke it or something. That there was bones rumbling around inside my toe. One time I piece of flooring on my bare toe. Ah. Yeah, I've seen some nasty stuff, Axe, where, you know, that happened and their toenail or their fingernail or whatever, like, had to come off so it could release the pressure. Ugh, yeah, I don't want to get a little about it when I think about it. So nasty. Sly Cooper fondly, but I think I could hate it today. Yeah, right? Some of those games did not hold up too well. Toe injuries are the worst. Yeah, they really are, because then you're like, bonk, bonk, you're always walking around limp. Yeah, 256 is the maximum, and, you know, for PS2 games, that should be great. I think they're maybe able to get it larger, but I just stopped at 256 because that seemed like a reasonable size. I saw something where you can spread paste through a tube and then use the blow dryer and the solder paste settles over the oh yeah, I know what you're talking. You're talking about reflow soldering. Yeah, I think we might even be talking about the same deal because it's like a weird looking solder paste. It doesn't look like normal solder paste. And they just apply it in like a little syringe on all the little spots. Didn't even do like a nice job. Just puts some there, and then they drop all their components, and then it reflows. Yeah, that's solder paste, a reflow oven. You can use hot air, but the thing they don't show you in that video is that the hot air is probably really low speed, wind speed, because it'll blow those parts off. Or it'll blow them around. What's more commonly done with situations like that is and like automated, it's an automated process effectively, but they'll put the solder paste and everything and drop all the components on a board with like a pick and place machine, and then it'll go through an oven. Oh, let's go, Semi14. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It'll go through an oven, and it'll bring it right to the temperature that everything melts, and it'll all kind of settle into place, and then it goes back through, and someone kind of eyeballs it, or a machine eyeballs and checks those spots. I'll blow your parts around, yeah. Yeah. So what I think that substance is I think it's a mixture of solder paste and flux, like a really viscous flux, which or a liquidy flux. I don't know. The only thing was it was really clear. That's what I liked. So it kind of reminded me of like a really high quality flux, which I haven't seen viscous like that before. But it also could have been warm when they shot it. I don't know. I'm game. I'm game to do it. Most of the time when I do surface mount soldering, I just use an iron, and I have like a little technique that I like to use, usually that works, and I do it mostly because I want to let people know that you can do surface mount soldering with just a bloody soldering iron. You'll definitely need some magnification, you know, like a little magnifying glass or a loop or something. Well, a loop sucks because you got to get up close and you don't want to be close to the soldering. But something to magnify it is probably the only real tool that's you really want. But you can have an iron, and it works great. Soldering iron works great. Lots of flux, lots of solder, lots of love, a little bit of time, a dash of patience, And you can build all kinds of stuff. Let me see if I have an example here. Yeah, here's one of the modules. So this was purchased. But the rest of this is all hand soldered. This is probably the nastier one that I did. Yeah, it's number 2, so maybe not. There's a little gunk on there though. And this is all 805 SOP format, so it's not too small. I think 805 is about as small as you want to go before you really want to get a really strong form of magnification, like a microscope, or like what I have. Well, it's not up here. Let's put it back in. Like this guy. Bring this dude. Oh, here, let's scooch him over so it doesn't look weird. Turn the light down. We're at like the maximum Barlow here, so it's kind of. So there. And this is way zoomed out. We can actually get really close, and we'd have more light. Oh wait, there we go. Now we have more light. Let's flip it over. We can see some circuits. No diggity. So I would recommend that, but just to do regular surface mount soldering, if you have like a project where it requires a little bit, I'm a big fan of encouraging people to just give it a shot, and either try the techniques that I use or check out a couple of different YouTubers and maybe study how their techniques and see if those work better for you. A nice thing with soldering, it's a lot like a lot of other things like, woodworking and whatnot. There's really not a wrong way to do it. There's just more than one way to do it. Ah, another pillow. If you show a viscous flux. Best PS2 game? I never had that. I didn't really roll with the PS2 too much. At the time, my buddy had one, and we were hanging out a lot. And, or it was a PS3. I can't remember. No, it was a PS2. I'm pretty sure. But God of War. And that may clear up which one I'm thinking of. But I remember playing God of War with him, and I thought that was a really fun adventure game. It's kind of a take on it was a nice new fresh take on an old concept because of all the attack moves. Now that stuff's really commonplace and you see it in a lot of other games, but at that time, to me anyways, it was like a new concept of just mashing buttons to kill monsters and, doing really good button mashing. All right. I'm going to go to the restroom really fast. I'll be right back. And our formatting is at 64%, unfortunately. How much more stream do we have? We got another half-hour stream. So, yeah. I'll be right back. There we go. Wait, which stream? I'm sorry, I forgot what context that question was in. Ooh, that's weird. Drone Hands in the house. Hey, good to see you, mate. How have you been? I haven't hung out in your channel in a little while, but I think it's just it's been a lack of opportunity, but nothing more. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Kicking it, making them jams, making that VCV life and them pedal works sing. All your little gadgets. We are working on this PS2 Slim. We have a couple of PS2 Slims. We mod chipped this one. It had a mod chip in it, but it wasn't very good. And I took it out and replaced it with this other one. And it seems to be okay, but the disk drive doesn't work. It just says the discs aren't good. And it worked before. And then so Tizzy Bong Figgy. Is it Figley? Sorry. Tizzy Bomb Figley. Thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. So I bought this guy, but this isn't the right one. I mean, it's pretty close, but this ribbon cable needs to stretch all the way over to here. And it won't. There's no way this will make it at all. So I can't use this unless I want to replace the ribbon cable. But as you can see, that's a real pain in the ass to solder. It's going to be really tricky to get in there and desolder that and put another one on. So I don't know. I'm kind of in this limbo about it right now. We do have these PS2. So they're basically a memory card that has an SD card slot in it. And we've got 256 gig cards for them. But they have to be formatted in FAT32. And they're not. They're formatted in exFAT. So I'm in the process of formatting it right now. And it's technically 2/3 of the way done. But it is slow. So slow. And I have to stop the stream tonight at 8 o'clock, at 6 hours into the stream, because I got to get ready for my trip this weekend that I'm not looking forward to. Oh, God, I'm so sick of this trip. I didn't even want to do this gig now. Gig went from like 4 days to 3 days to 1 day and 2 days travel. And I'm like, this is fucking dumb. Seriously? I'm going to travel all the way to Denver for a show. I'm just going to do one day of in the morning. I don't even know how long this gig is. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm doing. Ugh, yeah, sucks. But whatever. It's money. Wish I didn't miss the first 4 hours of your show. Well, I don't know if I'd missed it. Yeah, yeah. This is, I don't, I'm, yeah. Freelance AV work is great and all. Freelance engineering is great and all, but man, it's just, there's a lot of dumb shit you have to put up with. And I'm getting super sick and tired of it. I'd rather work at fucking McDonald's or something than deal with this garbage. Although I think McDonald's would just be a totally different version of the same garbage I've been dealing with. It'll just smell different. Talk yourself up? I do. I do. We were talking about that yesterday. In fact, because someone was asking, they asked if I was an engineer. I mentioned I'm an audio engineer, and they go, "Well, as engineer, are you like actually an engineer? Do you have a license? Do you have credentials or anything like that?" And I'm like, No, because audio engineer isn't the same as like a chemical engineer or a mechanical engineer, or where you can actually like get a degree or some sort of credentials in it. But I stand by my statement because I'm like, I don't know, man. I know a lot about sound. Like, I can talk about it on and on and on and on and on and on. At length, at nauseum, to the nauseous. This is a good jam. Let's do a little. You know what? Why am I pussyfooting around? Let's take it to 11. Let's just do it. I don't know why we won't. Let's do it. Hope I remember the song right. Nope. Wrong song. Let's try it again. There. Much better. I feel better. Those are our dance parties. We haven't had one today. They're activated by chat. But I think, I'm telling you, the atmosphere today is a little bit hungover, a little bit stoned over. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it is me. Never mind. A little 420 hangover, I guess. I don't know. I was good. I remember, after the stream, we went till like really late, like 1:45 or whatever. I made something to eat because I was starving. Unfortunately, I almost tweeted it too because I thought it was kind of funny. My dinner last night was very 420 appropriate. After the stream, I heated up some 3-cheese pizza bagels and ate about a 2 cups worth of Ruffles chips. Not in that order. The Ruffles were first, then as I was waiting for the bagel bites, and then once those were done, I put those on a plate and ate those. And I probably have cancer now. Probably. It's okay. It's okay. I knew what I was doing, you know. If you're going to eat asbestos, deadly asbestos, you're going to get sick. Actually, I don't think I did. I don't think I had to. I don't recall making a payment for that one. So I think I got away okay this time. That's weird. There's no video. Why is there no video out of that? I should have video. Oh, it's just super dark. Okay. Oh yeah, because we zoomed way the hell in. There we go. Ooh, now we get this background. I like this. What is it? Those are great backgrounds. Well, you went for nearly 12 hours last night. I know. I didn't mean to, but we kept getting raided, and I still had the flow, you know? Still felt flowish, and I was like, all right, well, we got these people in. They're new to the channel. Oh, a couple of new follows. Hey, absolutely got to be hospitable to these new guests. And so, you know, and that just kind of dragged shit out longer and longer and longer. I slept for 7 hours in the stream. I know. Yes. I should just stream forever. Take days off. I don't know if that would work, though. I don't know if that would be a good idea. There's kind of this weird thing in, I hate to say it, but in show business that's very antiquated. Or not antiquated, it's very counterintuitive. That's what I'm trying to say. But the phrase is always leave them wanting more. But the trick is, if you're having a good time and everyone's having a good time, why would you stop it? But that's what you're kind of supposed to do is at that time. And I'm like, no, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. But I think over the years I'll learn to taper that better. Right now, it doesn't really matter to me. We're a stream that encourages people to solder and build and make stuff. And then, make music and have a good time and whatever. And I fix things, so I need time to fix that stuff. I've been designing things as soon as I can get out from, not out from underneath, but as soon as this contract, this NDA that I have is clear, we could start working on that project on the stream, but I can't at the moment until everything is cleared out. But, my point is, in the future, those things won't even be in our way, because people will be like, I don't care. People won't care. And so we can work on something together. A good example are LA compressor. I want to do that. LA opto compressor. That's hot. Let's see what this says. It says focus. Dual force. Sounds erotic. Sounds like a marital aid. A name for a marital aid device. This Valentine's, remember him or her with the dual force. With over 220 horsepower, the dual force is guaranteed to electrify and excite you both in and out of the bedroom. With its 5 different settings, the dual force can deliver exquisite erotic pleasure unknown to mankind. With a him and her setting, both both partners can enjoy the ever-present love. And for our same-sex couples, that is also available. I'm screwing this up. I'm trying to make this thing like a weird sex device that no one knows what it is. I was trying to do that, trying to keep it intentionally vague, but I fucked it up. And I was like, oh, wait. Well, how do we get, like, gay couples into this? Because that's got to be a thing. That's going to make it even more confusing. What the dual force does. Oh, travel safety. Oh, travel safely. You taking off, mate? Hey, yeah, take it easy. Romulus, have a good night. We're at 75% on this. How much time do we have left? Oh, man, we gotta head out here in a bit. I don't know if we're going to have time to do the deal, because, man, 25%, that's going to take another 30 minutes or so. That sucks. I kind of wanted to see if it would work. But, and you know what, too, it's after that's complete, it's going to take a while for the files to copy over as well. Yeah, that's may not happen. May not happen, Captain. We'll see. There's still hope. We still got a few minutes left. Yeah, what a... Oh, well. At least we got the mod chip in there, and it loads. And I did find out there's cooler-looking firmwares. I'll have to hunt around, see if I can find a better firmware for this, too. If there's anything newer. Because I'm really... That's what I wanted to see. Honestly, I'd be happy just plug... Well... Yeah, I'd just be curious to see if the PlayStation even recognized the memory cards in OPL, or if I need to get a newer version. I guess I could figure that out on my own, and we could just mess with it later. That's what I should have done last night, but we streamed for 12 fucking hours, so that's what happens. That's what happens when you play with fire. You get burned. You get burned bad. And your nose hairs get all burned up. And, you know, it smells bad all the time. It goes away. Eventually, it starts to smell good. And you're like, oh, burnt nose hairs. Delicious. Well, let's see. Trying to think of what would be good for this evening. We've got a couple of options here. You know, we haven't rated Rhino Lion, who's a pottery streamer. Plays a little didgeridoo every now and then, too. And then, but if you want to stay in the electronics world, we could go raid our buddy Retro T Furball. They are another streamer. They're pretty new to me. I don't know if they've been around for a while and I just didn't know or what, but they do console repairs and anything around that. That's what they're working on. You know, I think I answered my own question. We'll raid them today because I think that would be... we raided them like a month or two back, but I think that's I feel like that's where the party's at, all right? They're going to have beer and dances and stuff. It's going to be great, you know? Maybe you'll find somebody special, you know? And then they leave you, like they always do, because you are too cool for them. Anyways, all right, guys. Thank you very much for a fantastic day today. I'll be out this weekend. Definitely follow our social medias, Twitter, Twitch. Well, Twitch is here. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, MySpace, all those things. MySpace. Facebook, I keep calling them the same thing. Check all those things out and follow up. I'll put some stuff up there over the weekend as we're moving along. And we will be back on Tuesday, faux show. And we'll do some jam town. I'm gonna get prepped for that. I'm gonna tear down the stuff in here so we can do some jam towning and do some music making. We've got tons and tons of new modules in the rack right now. I've been fucking around with the Plague of Demons. Holy damn, those things are really, really amazing. I had no idea. They're the like just giant, thick, rich sounds out of these things. And I haven't really explored them. I was just testing some things out, and I'm like, whoa. And I just needed oscillators. I'm like, I'll just plug into the... Let me tune them. Damn. I said, God damn. So, we're going to have fun with that. We've got a couple other modules in there as well. I'm going to also sweep through and get everything organized for the mutant clap stuff that we need. And, yeah, Game Boy, all this other stuff. We've also got the Core DS3200 digital recorder thing to fix, because now we have all the parts. And we can start troubleshooting the issue with that, which I honestly think I know what it is. But in order to be certain, the rest of it needs to work, so we got to fix the rest of it. But anyways, that's it, mates. I know I already said it, but thank you very much for a fantastic day. Fantastic evening. Great week, honestly. This has been a really fun week. Take care of yourselves. Let's roll out here. Let's get the old rollout screen. Let me get the marquee up for getting out of here. And we're gonna roll this here raid. Yeah. It's gonna be like we raiding somebody. Like, open up. We're here. Bikini Patrol. You know? I used to have a shirt that said that. It's a Bikini Patrol. I go to parties, get the crap kicked out of me for trying to grope girls. Their boyfriends, even they're just friends, and like the girlfriends, they punch pretty good. You definitely know a right hook from a left. All right, guys. Thanks again. Take care. Have a good night.